All right, what up? We're starting. Hello, hello. It's happening. We got build 42.7. The answer to all of our hopes and dreams, patching all the bugs. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like a long one. W update, but no multiplayer. The critique is in. W update, no multiplayer.
Little pig, little pig.
The
Let
feedback.
me in.
The feedback is impeccable. My thoughts exactly. All right, let's start it out. We're jumping right into it. Hello, hello. Greetings, salutations. What up, you a dinosaur? What up, Omega Squad, grabbing the first. What up, Thaku? What up, Vajon, Adorlin, Roachbait? Oh my gosh. Cat is here. Cat. Why can I not click this button? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? OBS. Why can I not control anything over here? Is it because you're sitting on something, Cat? Oh my gosh. It's because you're sitting on something. I was about to be like, what is this weird technical difficulty? All right, apparently I've trained my cat in just 2 short streams that the start of stream is extra pet time. The start of stream is now pet the cat time. She was waiting. I didn't know what she was doing. She was sitting on top of the stairs as I was like running around to get things set up. And now that I'm sitting here at the desk, she's like, yes, this is the time. This is cat pet time. Hello. Well, this is a good, I can pet you while I read the update. This is, as far as things go, a great scenario. What a roach bait. Gotta head back to work. Thought you'd drop in for a second. Be back in a while. All right. May your work pass quickly. I won't say fun. I know work can never be that fun. But may it pass quickly with few problems. You a dinosaur rocking that cow print? 1.5 years. What up, Chelsea? Good morning, Dreamer. Actual Dave. What up, Danjo? Bye, Lele. Yay, animal zones are recognizing roofed areas. Yay! Extra pets would show off the butt time, man. What's your favorite? She loves back scratches. You sat down at the petting station. Your duties are clear. What up, Sierra? Howdy, Eduardo. All right, let's get into it. You can see most of the screen. Which camera option do I like best? I think over here. All right. Dropped 4 hours ago. Nazco giving us the deets. All right, several new crafted clothing items. Players can use animal skins, leather strips, denim strips, rags, garbage bags, and tarps to craft a variety of low tier survival utility slash dignity preserving garments. Added items for spiked full motorcycle helmets and football shoulder pads. Added craft recipe for dividing whole football shoulder pads into single left and right shoulder pads. Okay, that's a good call. Added new clothing items to some appropriate zombie outfits. Added the item and craft recipe for the glass part of a lantern. Okay, glass making's getting a touch up. At least one new thing. Added a blacksmithing craft recipe to produce a hurricane lantern. Cat, not the microphone stand. Added step van and van vehicles for tailoring businesses. These don't have loot spawns defined yet, but are intended to serve as an opportunity for the large fabric roll items to spawn. Added new sounds for butchering actions. More flyers from the flyer factory. What? More added items and recipes for simple hide hats, robes, and wallets. Added mouse over highlighting to the building UI and crafting UI. Interesting. Allow clicking anywhere in an input item in the crafting UI to toggle the ingredients panel. Adjusted position for position of craft panel favorites icons now. More like inventory. Liquid amount bar now updates more gradually on fill context menus. Changed the appearance. Are we done? Is it over? Straight to the food? All right, I'm glad I'm your first stop, Cat. Glad I'm your first stop on the way to gorging yourself. An appreciation for topping off the food bowl, I assume. Changed the appearance of inventory and loot window progress bars to match that of tooltip progress bars. Can research craft recipe is displayed in tooltips for items outside the player's inventory. And when it's too dark to research the item, oh. So you couldn't research craft recipes? I knew the outside part, but I guess I would forget about the dark part. All right, that's nice. The research craft context menu option is displayed when it is too dark to perform the action. The option is disabled in this case and displays the requires light tooltip. Knocked down / stun Zeds now have chest movement, so a player can tell they're still active. Added right-click drop option for all movables. Dragging items onto floor container inventory window also now functions like other containers. Added craft frame packs, small and large. Interesting. Can I get a new backpack? A better backpack? Those probably require rolls of fabric or leather that I don't have. Added items and recipes for hide and leather aprons and a trap chest rig. Tarp chest rig. Added prop book items. Added craft recipe and recipe magazine for making blank ID cards. This is purely an RP thing without any mechanics purpose. Burglars start the game knowing this recipe. All right. Who's making all our fake IDs? Update. Who's gonna be the new McLovin? Updated advertising trailer mechanics overlay graphics. Added items and a recipe for twine shoes. Nice. Quality of life updates to farming when using a controller. Combined mouse and joypad farming modes to use the same methods. Farming with a controller now stays in the selected mode when harvesting, watering, checking plant info, etc. Fixed issues with a submenu option staying open when selected. Added farming tooltip following the farming cursor when using a controller. Added button and trigger prompts to the farming cursor. Added remove farming cursor for removing multiple plants with a shovel using gamepad or mouse. Added farming cursors for multiple aphid, mildew, slug, pest, flies occurring with joypad or mouse. Added a craft recipe to make... Okay, so that's a lot of quality of life they added to the controller. So if you're a controller player, we were just talking about this yesterday. Make sure if there's an issue that's bugging you with your controller, report it. Because they are actively fixing these things every patch. Every patch. Cat ate food and then abandoned me completely. All right. All right. Added a craft recipe to make gold and silver coins from gold and silver metal sheets. Added tuxedo print shirt item. Fun. Added some new clothing items to some appropriate zombie outfits. Steel chunks can be smelted from steel items. Iron chunks can be smelted from iron items. Whether an item is iron or steel is arbitrary. But steel items are plentiful enough that there should be enough to smelt. Some higher tier blade type craft recipes specifically require steel and not iron. New sounds for chain link fence destruction, resting on floor, butchering. Restored the dome kiln workstation entity. This can be used to make coke from charcoal, as well as making charcoal. Coke can be used instead of charcoal for many crafts and is also necessary for making steel out of iron. Added, so you'll have to have this. Whatever this is, dome kiln. Is that the primitive kiln? Dome kiln workstation. Added craft recipes for making steel chunks from iron objects and coke using an advanced forge. Added processing iron and copper ore into their respective metals for blacksmithing. Primarily for non-default game modes. Added some more recipes for burning wood, charcoal, using items of different sizes, allowing for limited mixed inputs using items of the same size. Added new tailoring magazine, medieval peasant clothing. I just can't imagine that magazine coming to you in the mail. Here's your monthly medieval peasant clothing magazine. And moved some recipes into it from Tailoring Mag 1. Added a punk fashion magazine that teaches the garbage bag dress and tank top recipes. Added mixing fluids action animation. Now non-weapon tinted models like open umbrellas are now tinted when equipped. Okay. And filled fluid containers like mugs or buckets now use their filled models for timed actions. Flyer UI now centered on screen. New items, toy hobby horse and toy plastic colorful cowboy hat with attached plastic whistle. I need to see the cowboy hat. Is this just a cowboy hat in all the colors now? Is it tiny? Show me this hat. Added a button to toggle display of revealed brochure and flyer locations on the in-game map. Ooh. I like that. Added craft recipes for making small file sets and small metalworking punch and chisels. Okay. Those are probably important to blacksmithing. The Animal Zone UI displays animals inside hutches using the info button for an animal in a hutch results in the player walking to the hutch and opening the appropriate door if required. Added recipe for shortening shirt sleeves. All right, we can go from long to short to tank top, maybe? Gasoline now evaporates from open containers. No more gasoline in buckets. Caught and butchered your first rabbit yesterday. Dome kilns are called beehive kilns. All right, I need a new thing for my metalworking station. You don't subscribe to Medieval Peasant Monthly? You know, I should, honestly. That magazine is kind of right up my alley. A fashion magazine that teaches me about medieval peasants? Sure. Teach me all the dyeing recipes. All the old-timey fabric dyeing recipes. I think I've watched some TikToks about that. Ooh, what up, Cat Powers? Catching up on the update? W update for all the specific bugs I hear about on this stream or see for myself. They fixed the propane. And none of my mods are causing issues at the moment. Nice. Dude, that's a great update. You update and then all of your mods are still working. Glorious. It's like a cat hair on my monitor. How could that happen? Balance. Balance. All right. How big is balance? Not that big. All right. Several tailoring recipes now require scissors to not be dull and will also have a chance of reducing their sharpness. Reduced the frequency of corpses and trash tiles scattered outside trash buildings. Characters that start the game with the artisan trait, which grants levels in glassmaking and pottery, will know all current learnable glass making craft recipes. Small steel sheets can be used to make improvised flashlights and lanterns alongside tin cans. Characters with the appropriate profession or trait will start knowing how to make guacamole, which can also be learned from a cooking magazine or a recipe clipping / card item. You're adding in recipe cards? I mean, I love the level of detail, but oh my gosh. They're just going to try to give us so many recipes. And I do find that admirable, since Indie Stone is making so many recipes that you have to learn in-game. I like that they're giving us lots of routes to get there. Raccoons can now be caught alive in traps. What's the bait? Tell me what the bait is. What is the bait to catch a raccoon? Is it a Spiffo burger? Reduced the combat speed and run speed penalties from wearing a chest rig, as IRL, they are far less burdensome than webbing. Rebalanced several nail spiked and broken weapons. Very light nerf to short bat weapons in general. From what I've heard about this nerf, the damage spectrum for the short bat used to be from 0.5 to 1.1, and now it's 0.5 to 1. Acorn, grapes, strawberries. I have so many strawberries. Grapefruit. Garbage bag dresses and tank tops now require knowing a recipe to make. The recipe for forging jar lids now uses small steel sheets and will produce 5 jar lids. Rebalanced the blacksmithing craft recipes for heading tools, metalworking punches, smithing hammerheads, and tongs to all require blacksmithing skill of 1 instead of 4. This allows characters who have grinded blacksmithing from 0 to 1 and have the recipes to produce the simplest blacksmithing tools for further crafting. Changed the skill level requirement for forging nails from 3 to 1, reduced the weight of the saw blade hatchet and saw blade axe weapons, slight boost to auto-learn requirements for carving and knapping craft recipes, rebalanced some blade type blacksmithing recipes, several recipes for forging and cutting the various sizes of metal pieces used in blacksmithing have been consolidated to handle both iron and steel, as well as some other consolidation for having cutting in half items. All right, that's probably nice. Cleans up the UI a bit. Raccoons being omnivores love a wide variety of foods, including fruits, nuts, insects, small animals, fish, and even trash. With a particular fondness for crayfish, frogs, fish, snails, and clams. So what do you think Indie Stone is going to make them want to eat? It's not always what you think. I guess I could. And also, what traps catch raccoons? Do all the traps that catch rabbits catch raccoons? Is it only the box trap? I need to know. All right, these recipes, if they involve a blacksmithing forge, will also provide a modest amount of blacksmithing XP. That's the metal pieces. That's good. Several higher tier weapon and tool head crafts require steel, and the weapon or tool heads can be melted down for steel. Rebalance some weapon and tool head crafts. Reduce the weight of the hatchet weapon items from 2 to 1.5 as part of general axe balancing for crafting. Some items will now require the heads to be removed before they can be smelted down for iron or steel. Changed the display name of some forged items for clarity. Many more items can be smelted into iron or steel. Some other items had their smelting properties adjusted. Added craft recipes for making crafted charcoal from large branches. Added craft recipes for making iron chunks from various small iron items, and also making steel chunks from various small steel items. Restored crafts for making and using bar and ingot molds to cast iron and steel bars and ingots. The Groucho's house story now will spawn a group of Groucho eyeglass mask zombies wearing tuxedo print t-shirts instead of suits 50% of the time. Added a young cowpoke zombie outfit for the Wild West town. It's a young outfit zombie that also wears a plastic, colorful cowboy hat. And then we're at the fixes. Lots of fixes. All right. Not as big, though, as last patch. I feel like I remember reading and reading forever last patch. So this is just a couple of new things, a little rebalancing, but it seems to be mainly a fix patch. Fixed darker squares, subtracting light from lighter squares. Oh, by using the maximum light value of each vertex. This is to fix exteriors of window frames being darker when the interior square hasn't been seen. Fixed schematics with multiple randomly chosen recipes, getting a new random list of recipes each time the item was loaded. Fixed issues with craft recipe and build menu interactions using hammers and tool degradation. Fixed size of clay models. Oh my gosh, are they going to be tiny? Are we no longer going to have loaf-sized pieces of clay? Fixed improper weapon model for the short stone-headed mace item. Fixed issues with crafted aprons by moving them to their own file. Fixed missing don't record input flag on all build menu craft recipe inputs that use blowtorch or welding rods. Fixed briefs that use crude patchwork texture until we implement further textures. Fixed error with inputs for the saw bat recipe. Fixed toothbrush shiv recipe. Consuming tools. Oh no, that's awful. Fixed some. What did you made a toothbrush shiv, but you lost your knife in the process. Fix some improvised weapon recipes not requiring nuts and bolts, despite them having them on the model and requiring a wrench to craft. Fixed missing mode destroy on the inputs for several scrapping type craft recipes to avoid issues with cloning fluid containers. Fixed incorrectly calculating the health of carpentry objects based on skill level. Fixed possibly creating 0 health carpentry objects with a build sheet enabled. Fixed several blacksmithing craft recipes not damaging tools used in the craft recipes. Fixed tooltip display issues in building UI. In crafting UI. Fixed missing block rain property on roofs shallow _01 sprites. Fixed poultices disappearing after reloading a save. Oh my gosh, this has probably happened to me. I've made poultices. Where did they go? Fixed picking up grills, barbecues, mannequins, old stoves with items inside. Fixed pancake splats. Double zombie flips when knocked down, pushing, or being crushed by metal fences. Fixed fences bending too quickly at high zombie numbers. Removed damage scaling by number of zombies. Fixed fences collapsing too quickly from climbing zombies. Damage is now 0 to 1 per climb event, reduced from 1 to 5. Fixed issues with removing propane tanks from grills. Thank goodness. Fixed issues with refilling blowtorch. Fixed player not being able to walk to and shout or use emotes at the same time. Fixed automatically generated corner poles not being able to be plastered or painted. Fixed plastered walls not being able to be replastered multiple times. Fixed players unable to vault low fences with controller button. Another controller fix. Fixed missing depth textures for fencing. Dude, maybe they do have a person who's dedicated to controller support. They're putting in the work. Patching all the bugs. Fixed incorrect pose for animal corpses removed from butcher hooks. Fixed animal radial menu working on butcher hook animals. Fixed add water to feeding trough playing incorrect sound. Fixed error while driving past some locations. Fixed containers with liquids displaying wrong weight when placed. Fixed hungry animals walking through gates and doors. Fixed wood axes not breaking procedurally. Producing a detached head and broken handle like other axe items. Fixed inventory, total items count updating too often. Fixed missing discomfort values on garbage tarp and burlap clothing. Fixed error when building walls on tiles which are on fire. You fixed it. Fixed error when building walls on tiles which are on fire. That's funny. Who found that one? Who was trying to build a wall while the ground was on fire? Fixed some issues with Animal Zone in barns. Fixed not being able to build wooden pole on south and west above ground. Fixed being able to build certain doors without a floor underneath. Fixed metal walls not having a base health. Fixed forged ball peen hammers being faster than normal ones. Fixed error when reading annotated map on controller. Fixed the currently selected symbol not being rendered when placing symbols in a loop map. Fix the appearance of controller prompts in the loot map UI not matching those in the in-game map. Fixed player pathfinding getting stuck on some types of constructed objects. Fixed player being unable to place extractor hoods above industrial stoves. Fixed missing furniture pickup option for large corner wall shelves? Is this it? Is this the fix I've been waiting for since build 41? Have they fixed the beautiful corner bookcases? Fixed missing furniture pickup option for large corner wall shelves? Is it happening? Good thing I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere and won't be able to appreciate this top tier fix, Indie Stone. Here. I'll play you a sound. I'll play you a sound, Indie Stone. Fuck yeah. Exactly, Mikey. Great minds. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting this fix. Where is it? Where is it?
Little bits.
Extractor hoods. This is it. This is it. Fixed missing furniture pickup option for large corner wall shelves. I'm assuming this is the bookcase. And they've made a very distinct... There are small corner bookshelves that I'm assuming have not been fixed. So keep fixing those corner shelves. I foresee the hunt for corner wall shelves. I'm trying to think where they are in Moldra. They added a whole bunch. You used to only be able to get them at the church, but they've added a bunch more. I'm trying to remember where they are. Northern
How many walkers
Moldra.
have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
All for bookshelves. All right. Fixed players being unable to nail more than one sheet rope within a single tile. Fixed draining endurance much faster when character tries to open a window while fast forwarding. Fixed rain collector UI rescaling. Fixed multiple shotgun bullet impact sounds not playing as one sound event. Fixed forged ball peen hammers being faster than normal ones. You already fixed that. What are you, padding out the list? You already fixed that. Fixed missing translation string for carve wooden spade craft recipe. Fixed several blacksmithing craft recipe inputs not having any chance of tool wear for tools such as whetstones, files, punches, and tongs. Fixed is take water action.lua throwing errors. Fixed errors when farming on controller. Fixed free traits with mutual exclusive traits set not returning their removed traits back to the list. Fixed player constructed objects being thumpable through walls. Fixed minor issues with wall/window/door obstacle detection when attacking constructed objects. Fixed players being unable to cancel, inflate, and deflate car tire actions by moving away. Fixed checks for barricades on non-barricadable objects such as railings. Fix some additional issues with traits which have free traits that are mutually exclusive. Fixed tooltip progress bar background being 1 pixel wide. Fixed being unable to disassemble doors from either side. Fixed unassigned depth textures on some open curtain sprites in fixtures _windows _curtains _02. Fixed player constructed objects being thumpable through walls diagonally. You already fixed that. Fixed farming water options menu stuck on screen when deselected in joypad mode. Fixed a typo in on shovel action. Fixed pickup ground cover timed action not validating the object is still in the square. Fixed issues around automatic transfer of items on vehicle seats. When switching vehicle seats, if the trunk is currently accessible to the player, items on the target seat will be put in the trunk first before other seats, i.e. vans, back seats of hatchbacks. Fixed duplicate mauve brazier script item definition. Fixed some neon lights not humming. Fixed the end of two-handed heavy weapons animation having no collision when shoving. Fixed mouse traps floating at knee level. Fixed an error when checking mouse traps missing the animal alive hour field. Added saving the animal alive hour to traps. Fixed pressing Y/triangle on gamepad causing an error in the pause menu. Fixed ground cover items unable to be picked up reliably with a controller. Fixed active light overlays not always being displayed immediately when turning on lights. Fixed is empty graves, new, calling is base timed action, new, instead of is building object, new. Fixed is res action dot complete, passing wrong argument to send server command. Fixed walk to planning paths over lit campfires. Oh my goodness. This is why I fear the walk to command, all right? I use it very sparingly. Fixed walk to planning paths over lit campfires. Just avoid campfires in general. How about that? Like, I know you have just lit ones here, but maybe even the unlit ones we shouldn't be walking over. Just avoid all campfires. How about that? How about that? Oh, here, let me drop the link, by the way. If you want to read along in the patch updates. Who died? Who died to this? Oh, I want to see the clip. Fixed an error which could occur when using an item to light a fire while it's being consumed. Fixed not being able to manually drink water from an item if the character has the well-fed Moodle. Fixed ISO stove : update now only microwaves deactivate when the settings timer is set to 0. Fixed ISO stove : set activated now sets seconds timer to 0, which updates the settings timer overlay. Fixed possible items expanding workstation UI past end of screen on successive closes/opens. Fixed raccoon skull on floor that was scaled for King Kong's Island. Are we getting some giant raccoon skulls? What is King Kong's Island? Is this just like a cheeky little joke? Incredibly giant. There were several clips of it on Reddit. All right, I'm just imagining now, though. A map. You know how I've been talking about how I want animals to be aggressive? I want a modder to do this. What if modders made the animals giant and aggressive? And we had King Kong farm animals. King Kong-sized bulls and roosters trying to kill us. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. That could be a fun little challenge map. Fixed texture path for wedding veil and balaclavas on ground. Fixed bird skull earrings not having a ground model. Fixed new camo makeup by adding new instead of deleting a duplicate. Fixed being unable to interact with some bathtubs. That's my bathtub. Fixed plum option not always appearing on bathtubs. Fixed character gaining herbalist trait every time the magazine was read. Fixed padlocks not working. Added can be padlocked boolean to sprite config script components. And set this true for entity/furniture scripts when it made sense. Fixed welcome message always appearing, so it's now only shown once on a save. Fixed errors with add combat muscle strain in ISO game character and non-weapon items. Fixed glitchy scale gizmo used in various 3D editors. Water break. Water break. The corner wall shelves one is for you specifically. No, me, at least Allison and I have both been begging for the corner wall shelves for so long. There were at least 2 of us. At least 2. The skulls were like 3 to 2 squares or bigger. I went giant. That is one thing I don't know if they added to their precision movement. Being able to scale items in size is pretty cool. That wouldn't really make sense in the Project Zomboid world, but creatively, it's very good. I've seen lots of people do really cool stuff in The Sims, scaling objects. Fixed being unable to scrap ISO object type dot wall objects from either side. Fixed clipping by moving baking tray model above ground to short distance. Fixed not calculating the roofed areas in animal designation zones. Yay! Let's see if it registers what I already have or if I'll have to build new roof. We'll see. Fixed clicking the reload button in the animal designation zone UI, sometimes causing the wrong number of animals to be reported. Fixed ranch zone stories not always spawning in right away, depending on the order chunks were loaded. Fixed feeding trough food and water overlays not always appearing. Fixed malformed names for building keys in zones that don't have defined key names or defined exceptions. Fixed missing key name string for coal field. There's a coal field? Fixed missing recipe name string for crush ore. Fixed missing head sack, chest rig, and belly button jewelry ground models. Fixed is inventory pane context menu dot get containers from returning null when a nearby container is locked. Fixed missing static model and fill sound properties on junk empty pop can variants. Coalfield is the western tourist town. Okay. We named it Coalfield. Fixed missing static model and fill sound properties on junk empty pop can variants. Fixed 3D items possibly being displayed at the wrong size when two items share a model with different scales. Fixed craft menus extending when closed with possible items open on favorites category with no favorited recipes. Fixed zombie vision radius using min value instead of max for the penalty. Fixed zombie vision radius using min value instead of max value for the penalty. What is the penalty? What does it mean? What do you mean? What's the penalty? Is that maybe fog? Bad weather? So confused. Fixed IOB exception when update FBO render chunk is called with player index -1 and FOB enabled. Fixed exploits with the magic carpet bridge. Fixed sprite affinities issues related to new biomes having too many affinity sprites. All right, and then they have tech. I guess any penalty applied to zombie vision. I wonder if that also counts for like head coverings or things like that. Things that reduce my like foraging. Do those affect like a welder's mask? A welder's mask affects my like foraging radiance. It affects the player's vision cone, things like that. Will that have an impact? Or is it just weather? Because right now, weather is the only zombie vision penalty that I know of. But maybe they're leaving it open for some other things. Can I make you laugh? Who needs university when you can just get letters after your name by living? I'm non-binary, ASD, HEDS, POTS, ADHD. with Hans. Oh, you need an R in there so you can have a doctorate. Yeah, fog and rainstorms, basically the thunderstorms, are the only things that I know add a penalty to vision. But maybe they're leaving that open for, like I said, wearable things that constrict the player's view. Because protective gear worn by zombies has its own like option in the sandbox menu, and you can make it more effective or less effective. All right, here's the technical jargon that I don't know about, but if you're listening to this audio on a car ride, I'll tell you. I'll read it aloud. Tech. Added recipe validation that recipes can be learned. Script manager dot verify all craft recipes are learnable. Runs on initial world load when core.b debug is true. Recipes with issues will be output to log. Fixed another bunch of scattered global variables. X, Y, I, J, K, O, object type, player, object, button, width, height, null, object, self, items, V, name, script, item, max, height, text, scrap, item, option are fixed, both by reference and value. Added fix me, comments where the correct values to refer could not be determined by context. Replaced some of these values with nil, or removed them where it was the last argument in a function or method call that was clearly copy-pasted. In isButton.lua replaced y with self.y and left a note in case it breaks something. Added the player obj value to method/function calls, so it's not calling a global anymore. Fixed more globals. Output test bullets bed b p s v obj hotkey element stir selected action input uses delta. Are they just putting words here? Are they just putting words here? Who understands this? Go watch Retinaru. He's streaming right now. He'll probably be able to tell you. Removed redundant casts, simplified logic, explicit long values, improved access control, trigger chunk hot save when building/destroying/grabbing or placing object in world. Trigger player inventory save after chunk hot saves complete to prevent duplication exploits caused by delay between chunk and player saves. Thank you, Thunder. That was a nice ending note. All right, I think we're done. That's it. Not as big as patches have been in the past, but it seems like this was a mainly fixed, focused patch. And that kind of feels like the cadence we're getting. We're getting a patch that gives us a lot of new stuff. And then we're getting a patch that fixes a lot of stuff. So maybe next patch we'll get a lot of new stuff. All right. I'll drop the link one more time to the patch notes. If you want to check them out for yourself, give it a old once over. And now it's time to find out, will the patch break my game? Yes or no? Flatline. Put your hands together. We're marking them with a special sign. Thank you for the 19 months. Also, did my alert not play?
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
It's a
symbol,
symbol of our friendship. All right. You know the drill, Flatline. What color would you prefer? Pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, purple, dark green, green? Where's dark blue? Dark blue's hiding behind purple. It's there. Okay. You can't see, but I am definitely on 42.7.0. That updated super quickly. The quickest I've ever had a save file update. Ooh, I don't know what this says. Let's Control C and see what Google Translate has to say. Let's go pink. I can get behind that. Purple, unless I need something else. All colors are free game right now. Whatever color speaks to you, go with that color. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't have it mapped out. I don't have a reference image. I'm just going off what I think in here. So we'll see. We'll see how it all works out. And we've got the extra colorful ones now. Thank you so much for the sub. Plasma Saint, thank you for the hype. All right, I mean, I think we're looking good. Let's go see first thing. Check zone. Roofed area 6. Okay. It recognizes it. I didn't have to do any rebuilding. I didn't even have to reload the area. That's a nice win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, all tiles are accounted for. Hello, rabbits. What's going on here? We got double rabbits in the water trough. We got some weird ears going on. Hello, rabbits. Hello, close-up baby. The only baby that's been allowed to live recently. All right, I left myself notes. You have food. You have bait. Kill zombies. Oh no. Oh no. I miss Big Clay. I miss Big Clay. Okay. You know what? I can still enjoy. You know what? I can still enjoy small Clay. Now they're just like little dinner rolls. Now they're just little dinner rolls. They've gone from being big loaves of bread to little dinner rolls. Looks like pot pies. What happened to big bread? I'm thinking, any other updates that I can check out while I'm here? Oh, there is something about an umbrella. It seems the same. I don't like that we can't open an umbrella in our and have it stay in our hand. I'll say that. Why don't you stay open, umbrella? That's right. I'm very over encumbered right now. We have very heavy fish on us. We lost big clay. We did. But small clay still looks bread-like. You built a well, or is that a flour mill? A flour mill. I eventually want to make... I want to grow a bunch of sunflower seeds. I'll grow flax seeds, flax too, but mainly I want to be growing sunflower seeds. Which I don't have. Out of all the seed types, I don't have sunflower seeds. But if I get to the crossroads, there's a high chance that sunflower seeds will be at the gas station. All right, let's search for fruit. Foraging has not been touched. So it seems like they're still gathering more information. Gathering more information about how they want foraging to go. Because I know a lot of us have been saying it needs a nerf. So I wouldn't think they're not listening to that. I would think they're just trying it out. Hawaiian King rules? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Calling it now, you forage sunflower seeds. March 1st. Give me my sunflowers. All right, well, we have grapefruit. When I get to the crossroads has been said over a week, IRL? Of course. Of course. Don't you remember? I had that stupid car. I was at the crossroads. I was gearing up, clearing out the area. I've looted the trash cans at the crossroads. I was ready to enter Spiffos. And then a stupid car alarm went off. There are 2 cars so far on the entire map that I've seen. Only 2. 50% of them have had a car alarm. I can't do much except kill more zombies when a car alarm goes off. It has set me back by thousands of kills, probably. Do they have the heat map on the Rat Race Discord? Alright, so this is Mr. Lamprey's heat map. According to this heat map, there are only 2,512 zombies here. So add in this 400, add in these 140 here. I mean, I'm looking at under 3,000 or a little bit over, a little bit under 3,000 zombies just to clear the crossroads. I've done that. I've done that, but I'm not anywhere closer to where I was before. In fact, I'm pushed further out than ever before. But it's okay. I'm just telling myself, if I don't kill these zombies now, I will just have to kill them later, so it's fine. They're all grouped up nice and easy for me. Banana! Alright. Is this a good sign? We got banana early. Ooh, and it's a big banana. Oh, double banana. Alright, we just had cursed foraging the other day. I could not find bananas or apples at all. And I was like, alright, well, does that mean no more fishing? Or, sorry, no more trapping and all fishing? But no, it's all come together. I continue to scatter more debris on this poor road. Tone82 had a house alarm go off last night, resetting all his progress, basically. Yes. The... any type of alarm in these settings is... it's like almost another helicopter event. Helicopter event you didn't plan for. Unexpected. But it's okay. I don't need anything from the crossroads right this moment. March 1st, I'll need sunflower seeds. But I've got a month and a half to get there. And I think in a month's time... hopefully there's not another car at the crossroads or a house alarm at any of the crossroads buildings, but we should... a heading tool? Are you telling me you want me to make nail baseball bats? Because by letting me forage a heading tool... that makes me think you want me to make nail baseball bats. I have been thinking about nail baseball bats. I have the blacksmithing set up. It's not quite mint condition. It looks like it's 50%. But I mean, I'll still take it. Winter is a killing season. Spring, I'm going to be spending a lot of time growing things, so I'll probably save blacksmithing. Oh my gosh, it was a deer. A deer that took this car out. Little lore. Little lore for the lore heads. Lore for the Lorax. Alright. Things I want. Heading tool. That needs to go where it belongs. I really want to get rid of this last piece of giant fish. So eat some salads. Alright, do I have any water? Yes, I do. Alright, definitely need to fill up. Oh no, we're doing the raise our hands thing. Alright, I'm just trying to eat through all of the stuff. Alright, I don't need to forage anymore. Wow. We need to get to where we're going. Do some zombie killing. What up, Hi Brazil? How you doing? I'm enjoying the new update. One of the smoother ones I feel like we've had. Yeah, Nails Recipe got lowered from 3 to 1. I know. It's like the game is telling me, make your nail baseball bats. You started 42 run earlier? Seems good. You gonna keep trying the rat race? Did you get your Prezi, by the way? I don't know. I don't know. Where did you send it? What am I looking for? But I appreciate all thoughts. Steam? I'll look. I'll look. I'll look for it. I don't see anything right now. I didn't get any pop-ups. I'll explore. I'll check. Schedule 1. Drugs. Drugs. Does the Spiffo rat race have a prize for best hat? No, but they should. Honorable mention. Have a look when you have 5 off stream. I'll look. I'll explore. Oh, have I read your questions? Oh, I have a question about the active zombies. Will they forever be active and walking around? Not, well, not really. Like, what do you mean by active? Like zombies that have been in areas of the map that you've loaded? So they'll probably be relatively stationary unless you, the player, are near enough that your noise interacts with them, or if you have meta events turned on, they'll respond. But you know how we like walk up and the rabbits are all just kind of standing still and not really do anything and just twitching in their own little corners? That's how I feel like the zombies are. Unless they're motivated by noises or motivated by their own AI to redistribute throughout a cell to kind of rebalance the zombie population, or to spread out from the rally group sizes, zombies should not be moving. It's one of the things that makes the rat race playable, is that without the random meta events, zombies are relatively predictable in how they'll move and where they'll move to. And I don't know. Yep. Level 1 blacksmithing for nails now, which is so nice because nails are such a pain in the butt to get a hold of in survival situations, which is probably the only situation you'd need them in. Because I think through normal play, I mean, I can get so many nails. Thousands of nails. I can delete thousands of nails and still have thousands of nails in a normal playthrough. Man, I'm getting out here way too late. Can heat map zombies in the cells you haven't visited get pulled by the car alarm? That I'm unsure of. Because they should be there, and they should be near the sound. So, and then there are zombies in buildings, which aren't there until you load in the building. And then there are zombies that are just like out on the map. So those zombies that are out on the map, so that's kind of my question, and I don't know. Since I've never loaded in West Point, did these zombies in West Point respond to my helicopter? I think theoretically the question is yes. Because I've seen some people, like, I've seen heat maps light up when people are in debug mode and they make loud noises. Like someone was showing off how loud a car is. But debug mode is not normal Project Zomboid. So, but it was showing those zombies being activated and hearing the car. So it's, I would think yes, but it may not always work exactly perfectly. Lambrey tested a house alarm in Rosewood with a pinpoint hearing zombies, and it was drawing out to Moldra. All right, let's look at that on the map. So Rosewood is here, and Moldra's over here. So a house alarm here triggered zombies over here. So then I would think yes. But I'll also say this. I thought my helicopter would pull like all of the zombies from the crossroads. It did not pull all the zombies from the crossroads. After my helicopter, when I went and I checked a couple places to see if there were still a bunch of zombies there, there were still a bunch of zombies at the crossroads. There were still a bunch of zombies at the trailer park. So, and they weren't moving. They weren't hustling anywhere. They were all just chilling, happy as clams to be where they were. Oh, I think we left your pillow. Back at your house. Okay. Gather up some zombies. At 5 degrees, the water is still liquid in the pot. Dude, I am all for Indie Stone having the weather have more of an impact on your character. Don't think that'll be coming this in build 42. I think that'll be a build 43 or beyond thing. It would also be interesting to see zombies kind of affected by weather too. Like maybe zombies are a little bit slower when it's cold. You'll end up fighting day. You'll end up fighting day by using the bone whistle to call in Zeds I can kill on the following day, knowing they'll arrive in my absence. Drawn to the noise of the whistle. Keep them coming. Maybe they visited the areas in God mode, seeing them, but not interacting with them. I mean, I believe that the noises are pulling zombies from far away. There just must be more zombies. That was my conclusion after my helicopter event when I went and I visited all these places and there were still zombies there. I was like, well, I guess there's just too many zombies. So many zombies that even though an area got cleared out, reinforcements fell in. And a little bit of evidence for that is this area used to be really difficult. Lots of zombies here, but right during the 24-hour stream, I ran over here, fought zombies for barely a day or two, and was able to get sand from this area. So maybe Dixie is clearing out. Because that would be a nice little thing to find. Not that it will last long, but if I'm killing all these zombies here, they have to be coming from somewhere. So hopefully those other places have less zombies to deal with. Right. Don't know. I don't think I have too much time left. So let's get a group for tomorrow. Just like how Zero was talking about. And then... I mean, I guess... I used up all that fish. I don't think I have another fish. So we're baiting our rabbit traps tonight. Could have been the Z's from further south stopped when the heli noise stopped. Could be that. That could also explain why so many zombies started coming out of the woods over here when the car alarm went off. And it was just like waves of zombies pouring out of these trees as I ran home. Because these zombies aren't from the crossroads. Some of them are, but most of them were just appearing out of the trees as I kept falling back and back and back. All right, this area where this skull marks like the halfway is my halfway mark to the crossroads. So we're getting closer. You hear an IRL chopper getting trolled, getting jump scared by real life. How is corpse sickness treating me in that kill box? Corpse sickness has not been an issue at all for me during my playthrough. I haven't gotten corpse sickness even once. I would say kill boxes are a pretty good way to avoid corpse sickness. Much better than large, strewn out piles of zombies on your main walking thoroughfare. Because corpse sickness is super consolidated here. The time I spend like actively waiting in the kill box is not huge for zombies. And then it's really quick because now we have overwhelming stench. Gross. I just need to move hard, like barely any distance. Barely any distance to be away from the stench. I see why people make kill boxes. They have lots of good benefits. A little annoying setup, but it helps out. I played in Build 41 a 16x save file, unmodded, so no gas mask mods that prevented stinkiness. Just we raw dogged corpse sickness every day. I would play and fight until our character got like second stage queasy, and then I would dip out and run away. We'd go home. I'd work out for like an hour or two. And then I'd go spend the rest of the day fighting zombies again. All right, this -9 hunger banana is the oldest. So let's start with that. All right, I'm gonna leave my bait here because I don't want to accidentally eat it. Right. Back up to the main road. And then the other thing is I have a bandana, and this bandana works, I think, basically as well as a gas mask to prevent us from getting sick. Although I did just recently get a gas mask off of a zombie. And when I researched it, I learned how to make more respirators and stuff like that. Shouldn't corpse sickness not be possible outside since you have fresh air? Like I could get it when you're inside, but outside, it's it's so many bodies. It's just corpse sickness is only really bad when you have like a ton of bodies in a wide area and then you spend a long time near there. So things have to be pretty bad for you to start to get corpse sickness, and then corpse sickness builds up slowly. It's just how you can get a cold in the open air, right? Like you can still catch COVID even if you're outside. You can still get the flu even if you're outside. It's your proximity to everything. All right. How do I want to do this? We need to, I didn't bring your pillow home, so we need to go get a pillow. Keep getting all these. Zero hunger berries. Alright, trying to use this up. Alright, we'll have rabbits in the morning. Let's run back to the little cabin. We'll wash up there. I'll fill up my pots. You'll sleep. I'll grab the pillow. We'll come back out here, check our rabbit trap, and then we'll have a nice day of fighting. Like, corpse sickness is a mechanic, and I think it's a good one, that complicates things for people who are good at killing hundreds, if not thousands, of zombies. It's just another little metric that you have to keep in mind. It's on its own, it's not really going to kill you. But corpse sickness combined with other things affecting your character. Even, and the way corpses work in PZ is really interesting. They also give off heat. So there's stuff happening there. They're generating energy. Would it technically be possible to make a fire circle around the kill box and clean it with a Molotov? I think the log fence would burn. If I made a burn marker inside of the kill box, and then I threw a Molotov into the center and it didn't fuck up and touch like the outer, you know, this part. So fire won't burn a tile twice. So if I say this was my kill box, if I wanted to, I could try to burn this border. It's just not that much of an issue. Like, I'm not going to get enough sickness at my kill box for it to be an issue. It's just not going to happen. Not unless you play on a higher... Oh, that's the other thing. Corpses decay faster in this mode. That's one of the nice things, I guess, about these 16x settings. One of the few easier things to deal with. Corpses decay much more quickly in this game, in these sandbox settings. I forget the actual days, but I want to say it's roughly a week. So I don't have to wait that long. And if things ever get too bad, I have lemongrass. Rat races, they decay in 5 days as opposed to, what is it, 9? I think it's 9. Because it's less than a helicopter on sometimes helicopter. Alright, don't forget your pillow. That's why we came all the way out here. Don't forget the pillow. You got killed by corpse sickness once. It was utterly baffling, as I thought it was far enough away. And was 2 rooms over from where the big pile was. I ran outside to get air when you woke up unwell. Oh. See, that's... So from what I understand, a house is its own entity. So if you have a bunch of corpses in a structure... That whole structure, at least that floor level, will get infected with corpse sickness. I haven't really dealt with that. I haven't killed too many zombies indoors. I remember people shoving corpses into cupboards to try to deal with indoor corpse sickness, though. And being... like you were mentioning, a room or 2 over, I don't think that... I don't think that's enough. Floors might be enough to save you. Oh my gosh, it's negative 12 degrees? That is now currently like 40 degrees below freezing. How do you live like this? If it was negative 12 degrees outside, I'd be like, okay, this day is done. We aren't doing anything today except huddling indoors. Stop gossiping about Dixie. Dixie's one of my favorite places on the map. Dixie and Moldra. Dixie has the best trash, therefore the most raccoons. Gosh, I can't wait to do some trash foraging in Dixie. Oh, wow. Our favorite weapon has become the baseball bat. All right, pillow. We've got pots of water to be purified. You have your berry salad. I know you're thirsty, but I'm going to hydrate you with lemons and not water. All right, you're going to be... Actually, you can hydrate with water. I think we're good on food today. I have bait for tomorrow, so let's go check our rabbits. And see how it goes. This car can be fixed? No. That car cannot be fixed. It can be scrapped for parts. But that's like a burned out car. They're lots of cars that can be fixed, but you have to be able to enter the vehicle. That's the test. If you can fix up the car, you can get inside of the car. Every day I keep waiting for another PZ update, but it never comes. It came today, Odie. We got a update 5 hours ago. Here, I think I still have the link. Yeah. No, this is not it. Check it out. 42.7. It dropped today. It was mainly a bug fix update. A bug fix and a little bit of a balancing rework. Propane, though, I think that was everyone's big pain point. Propane should be fixed. Foraging is still boosted, so enjoy your boosted foraging for a little bit longer. I got a raccoon! Okay, bananas work. Bananas and snare traps work. What am I gonna do with you? I don't want to carry you all the way home. All right, your new name is the date I found you plus your age and gender.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. All right. Don't hate me. We might be eating some raccoons, but I'll keep them. I'll keep her for now. Look, that's why I was hoping they would have their own bait. I was hoping they have their own bait. Release them into the wild. You've tagged them. I fear that would ruin my PC. It's a girl. It's January 9th female baby. That's the January 9th, 94 female baby. There's a craftable backpack. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. Ooh, grats on the 5-stream streak. Ryank, thank you for the follow. I don't think my alerts are working. I don't remember Negan saying, little pig, let me in. Just a minute ago? Okay, this is going to be a really long run. All the way back if I catch raccoons. It did. I was just too distracted. My note said I had food. I had food for a day. Food for a day. Okay, I could start a raccoon. Well, my fear is that the game will not handle animals I've released to the wild in a very good way. So if I keep trapping and I keep releasing animals back into the wild, where do those animals go? They don't disappear. I think they just stay on the map. And I don't even know if they travel very far. Remember there was that one bunny rabbit? The very first little bunny I caught? And I brought it all the way home. and I tried to kill it outdoors, and I fucked up and ended up pushing it instead of swinging at it. And then it ran away. It stayed in my nearby area, and I was able to kill it later because there are no other rabbits that hang out in this area. So that's my little qualm about releasing the raccoons. If I released the raccoon and it disappeared into the void of the game, I'd be much more inclined to do that. Releasing raccoons to have them stay in one chunk and grow, apparently. Maybe breed with each other makes me afraid of my save file. Could I keep the raccoons in one of the kill boxes? No, not the one that I'm actively using. The one by my tent I could, but there's no food or water there. So the raccoon would die slowly. What I'm thinking about doing is, since I already know the swamp rabbits give the most meat, I could cull... Oh my gosh. You're so cute. No, what are you doing? Pet the raccoon. I could start culling some of the other rabbits. It's just such a long way away. I could also move my trap, though. I could move my trap to be... It's in deep forest right now. I could move it back here to organic forest. That might be...
Little pig, let me in.
the easiest solution. These are the log fence. I don't have it favorited. Let me show you. It's this log fence right here. 2 logs, 2 ripped sheets. The crude fence is great looking, but 6 long sticks is way too expensive. Like, this is only 2 logs. Obviously, there are more logs in this fence than 2. We need something similar for this. Like, 2 long sticks, max. Long sticks? 6? 6 per fence tile? What? And this is, I think, supposedly... Like, this does not look as strong as this, so it's just too much. It's too expensive. Raccoon clothes. The raccoons should give some type of hide. I heard both Germany and Japan have wild raccoons nowadays because people thought they are cute and then released them as a raccoon. It's not a good pet. No, raccoons cannot be domesticated. And make terrible pets. That's such a shame. Stop the invasive species. 6 sticks in this economy? Yeah, 6 long sticks. It would be one thing if it was branches, okay? Like, I can 6 branches, that's still way too much. That's still way too much. Because you just... Like, to build a kill box, I need 20 pieces of fence. That means if I was to make a 5x5 square of fenced area, it would take 120 long sticks. That's insane. It's insane. It's way too many sticks. If you catch another raccoon, are you gonna create a raccoon farm? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna farm the raccoons. They, I think, will provide a hide, leather, and probably just small leather. Yeah. You didn't use it in the context, but I would like not to see it that much. All right, I still have 2 more traps. All day on these traps. All right, so I should definitely move them from here. If I'm thinking, the reason why I moved them out here is because I was just going to kill any rabbits. But now that I might be... Okay, bunny. Oh my god! That was the jumpiest of jump scares I've ever fucking had! Oh, the baby rabbit ran away, and I was like, why is the baby rabbit running away? And then a zombie, I heard the jump scare noise, and a zombie was right next to me. Okay, alright, there's a missing baby rabbit out here. Alrighty. Okay. Let's try this again. Thank you for your sacrifice, rabbit, and also being early zombie warning detection system. Oh, god damn. I almost thought when I left here with the raccoon the first time, I almost thought, I feel like I hear a zombie noise. But I always hear zombie noises and they're never real. So I just assumed it wasn't real. And I was going crazy. Let me see that again. How goofy do I look? I feel like everyone always looks super goofy. Thanks for the clip, Bob. You won't be able to hear audio, YouTube, just so you know. Look at my cat. I'm looking down too. Look, I'm looking down. What am I looking at? Alright, we're leaving this place. We're leaving this place. Never. Oh, it's still up. My bad, my bad. Never to return. The bunny running away? Maybe that's what I was looking at. I was like, why is the bunny running away? That was my first thought. I was like, why is this bunny freaking out? Down half a second later, it'd be all over. Well, luckily, the game's audible jump scare. And you could hear it. You could hear the zombie walking up to me. I'll say that too. You could hear the zombie walking. That was also a little bit of a giveaway. Close call. God, I don't want my rat race run to end to one tree zombie. Excellent pause reflexes. When in doubt, pause the game. All right, we only caught one raccoon. One baby rabbit ran away, never to be seen again. Thanks again, Bob, for the clip here. Clips failed to load. Twitch, do your job. All right. It's been featured. All right, we are setting this up at a different spot. It needs to be, where do I want to put this? Actually, no, it can't be here. Because I'll want to do this. Why don't I set it up near where I wash? Or I'll be getting there too late. Where should I set you up? All right, I'm thinking about my routine. If I'm trapping for food, I would stop killing zombies, come back to my little campsite. I could run down here, bait my traps, run all the way over to the water place. But if I run back near my baited traps, I could fuck them over. Now, I guess I could just run through the woods. I think I'll try that. Alright, so I'll bait traps in the evening. Then we'll go wash. And then we'll run through the woods up to the road. And hopefully I won't come in contact. Or I won't be near enough to disrupt the trapping. This is definitely going to be more than 75 tiles away, so sleeping at night should be fine. We'll cook you later. Alright, you need to have a little sit on the ground because we've been running non-stop since raccoon morning. If you're trying to trap your own raccoons, they might have the same preferences as rabbits. So bananas are working. All right, let's try to spend the rest of the day doing some actual fighting. Old son of a glitch. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm gonna need you to pick out a color. Pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, purple. The choice is yours. Zombie was probably sent by the Raccoon Liberation Front. That spot's got me a couple times. Dark pink shall be done. It's
walkers have you
because
killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
it's because it's near, I guess, near enough to the kill box that one zombie can get drawn over by the noise. It's only ever been one zombie, but traps do have a sound radius and they do pull things over. Old son of a glitch is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Grats. New mural, yes. Was it Sunday night stream? No, it was Friday night stream. Friday night, I took down the wall. There's a picture of the completed mural on the Discord, my Discord. If you want to see it, old son of a glitch. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, so my current plan is to cut down on my rabbit populations and start monitoring breeding raccoons. Because I do feel bad killing them. I will kill them eventually, though. I am Turtle. I will kill and eat all things. If there was part of a zombie that was safe to eat, I'd probably be eating that part of the zombie. Just like doing it all. You love the close calls and the weird noises of surprise? We used to get so many gasps back in the day. I know. I remember the time where just the noise of traps freaked me out. Wouldn't that just be eating a human? Just wait till you watch me play RimWorld. No qualms. Unless there's like a penalty. I'm all about those gameplay gains. Oh, and right now, see how I have overwhelming stench? If I just throw on my bandana, it drops it down to awful odor. And I don't have to worry about corpse sickness anymore. Even with all the corpses. Oh, we're getting all left zombies, north zombies, south zombies, west zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Chef Works, thank you for the follow. The Complete Darkness of Guns Unlimited. I heard a growling raccoon for the first time. Similar to, but just different enough from a zombie groan that I was like, what the fresh hell is this? As you panic, ran back into the light. Are raccoons going to attack us? Can they be violent the same way turkeys are violent? Zardis, thank you for the lurk. Rimworld Cannibal Run confirmed. When we play Rimworld, I'm going to play what I'm used to playing. Just so I have a little bit of an easier time. So that is, yes, cannibal. We use every piece of the pawn. We eat the meat. We turn the leather into corsets. We make profit. All right, let's see 3,200. You can kill 47 more zombies, right? Before daylight runs out. Is that a fedora? I feel like I already have a fedora. Interesting. I did not shout. All those zombies were standing there, not doing anything. And then I looked at them. They all started to move towards me. Interesting. That one decided they want to stare at a tree. No? I guess maybe they heard the noise of fighting? Oh, you look like a police officer. We gotta check your pockets for useful things. Okay, scrolling. Double holster. All right, haven't seen that yet. Save your vest. Save the belt. No guns or ammo, unfortunately. Anyone else in the pile have anything interesting on them? Carving fork. Tons of digital watches.
Hey!
In RimWorld, you can eat rhinos. That is not edible IRL. You've patted a rhino. In Rimworld, I make my pawns eat anything. Insect meat. There's no judgment here. You eat all the food you have out on the rim, and you eat what is going to expire first. All right, one more poll, and then I think we need to head home, do our nighttime routine.
Hey!
Awful odor. And that's another thing I'll point out about corpse sickness. If you're clearing zombies kind of like this, like just killing zombies on a road, know that if you get the, you get the symbol, you get the moodle for corpse sickness, if you have to pass by a bunch of corpses on your way to your stink-free resting area, make sure you have enough time to pass by all of those corpses.
Hey!
The way to your stink-free resting zone. Okay, things are looking good.
Hey!
Everyone coming to the appropriate fence square. Why are you all picking that square? Stop it. Ooh, where did you come from? Another zombie that maybe got lured out
Hey!
by the rabbits. Alright, you're my last one. Then I go do chores. Then hopefully we get a routine down and can get back into the zombie killing swing. Zombie says, "M'lady," tipping their fedora as they fall over the wall. "Ma-zombie slayer." What does brutal difficulty mean? It's the hardest sandbox settings I've ever played on. 16x, pinpoint hearing zombies. We have increased muscle strain, decreased experience gain. Loot is like 0.04, so it's lower than like insanely rare loot. Just, just that. It's a special challenge. It's the Spiffo rat race. It's a community challenge. It has its own Discord if you want to check it out. There's a leaderboard, which I'm climbing up. Where am I on the leaderboard? My goal is the top 10s. I'm right here, number 17, made it to the top 20. I'm actually a little bit higher. I didn't submit my most recent score, so I'm actually probably in closer to the 15th position. And then I need to do over 6,000 to get into the top 10. And by the time I get there, it'll probably be 10K. 10K for the top 10. I think I'll make it, as long as I don't die to a zombie in the trees while I'm baiting a trap. As long as that doesn't happen, we'll get there. But it's a lot of fun to test your game knowledge, test your player skill. It's fun to be part of the community right now. While there are so many people doing it. Seeing everyone's different strategies. Hearing their tales of woe to make yourself feel better when you're experiencing constant misery. Ooh, Shiva surpassed Twist on Fire? Wait. I missed that. Shiva did. Look at that. 4,000 more kills. Shiva is pushing it. In that top spot again. I know for a while Shiva and Twist were battling, I think, back and forth for it. But Twist held it almost every time I've seen the leaderboard. Shiva and Twist are going to trade spots quite a bit now. Ooh, it's a neck and neck race. All right. First attempt at trapping. We're in organic forest. All right, this might be enough bait for another day. Ooh, Twist posted to the Rat Race Discord that he had his first 1K kill. Stone Blade Scythes put in the work. Wow. Fast, one-handed, interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if Stoneblade Scythes got a nerf then. I don't know if they're supposed to be a great weapon. That's so funny. All right, you've made it. You're tired and freezing colds. All right, go ahead, wash yourself. All right. And now I don't want to go near the rabbit trap, so I'm going to cut through the woods up to, yes, the road. And that should be far enough away. I hope. Dex! On that 270 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. A lot of dodged 4-hour late night streams. No stream breakers for you, Dex. You've been here the whole fucking time. That's gotta be over a year worth of streams. High five. Feel free to take a break whenever you need it, Dex. Survived the recent great stream breaker, which was the 4 or 5 hour stream after the 24-hour stream. Nobody expected it. No one expected after the 24-hour stream for me to come back the very next day and stream a little more. Ooh, prime, average, poor. Okay, we are good on food. At least calorie food for the next couple days. Let's do a prediction. I will warn you, it's most likely probably going to be 1 stick. But you never know. There could always be an upset. What do we have? Are we using... We do have wooden rods, so those will probably override the branches. I'm going to BRB real quick while you all predict how many sticks. I'm back. I said I wouldn't be gone for long. You say that every time. Dex is growing for your broken 276 streak. Just remember, fan of cards, your poor streak. You have the milestone memorial on Discord. You can always brag about your big streaks there, cry about them being broken, or any other, you know, gaming or stream achievement you want to share. Ooh, you're freezing? Don't be freezing. We've got freezing wind chill, and now we're freezing. Waiting for the prediction. Hopefully, I can't make her much warmer. You could start running around. Got 42 seconds left. If I feed you, you will be less cold. But it didn't really help you. We need a nice pile of corpses to sleep next to. That can heat us up. Alright, did you get your prediction in? It's time to light the fire. Alright. How many sticks? First wooden rod, freezing cold. One and done. Alright. Hopefully you are warming up. Hopefully you're warming up by the fire. It still says freezing. I'm assuming it's because the temperature has not gone above freezing. You're still wearing your wet clothing. Go stand by the fire. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have any fuel? Alright. Light it again! This time it's... Oh no, it was still one stick. Alright, we have an hour worth of fuel time. Alright, good. Everything is almost done cooking. I guess the fire got rid of the wind chill. Interesting. Alright, let's not have a down arrow if possible. Hypothermia? Oh, okay. Well, we can't sleep here. You want to wake up? Alright, let's start moving. Hypothermia, watch our health. It's gonna start dropping. It shouldn't kill us. But it can drop very low. But let's go to the house and sleep. Ooh, it got very cold. -11. Is this from the new patch? No. This is probably from the custom sandbox settings. I think it's just a very cold day. I don't have time to deal with you right now, Traps. We caught a lot. We caught a lot. Are you the only one who can't refill a torch anymore? A propane torch? You shouldn't be. They just fixed it. Or they said they fixed it in the patch notes that propane should be fixed and refilling propane torches should be fixed. Oh my god, am I about to die? Am I about to die running home? We are not warming up. We are not warming up. I have all of my warm clothes on me. I cannot travel faster than this. Okay, crouched running is faster. What I can do is I can eat. I can eat and be full, and that will help me regain health. I'm trying to get inside my house where I have an antique oven. But this is not good. We are dropping health at a rapid rate. Oh my god. Is it about to end here? In a very cold run back home? My heart is beating. This trip is long. It's a long trip. I don't even know if we'll stop freezing to death once we're inside. Oh my god, please. No, still freezing. Okay. All right. I have a limited amount of time. Okay. What do I want? I want a lighter. Destroy for fuel. Baseball bat. Light fire. Socks dirty long. Okay. Holy smokes! Alright, I better not be freezing. I'm inside and it is 74. It is 74 in front of this thing. You cannot die. It is not allowed. It is 74 degrees right here and you are standing in front of your hot I didn't think this antique oven would come in handy, and look it did. It very much did. Is it because our clothes are still cold? Let me investigate now. No, our clothes... Okay, some of our clothes are still wet. I told the game to burn the bloody bat, and it burned the other bat. Why does it do that? Oh my gosh. Alright, temperature is only warm, like, right in front of this thing. Gonna feed her so her health starts going up. Kind of don't want to put her back to sleep until her health is higher. I have nothing for you to do. I almost got ammo for you, Magnum. Just one decimal spot off. Do you have tea or coffee? No. Right. It's probably fine to sleep now. What a fucking day. Okay. Before I do anything, gosh, my traps, it's a fog day. Okay. This is gonna be another zombie killing, not a zombie killing day. I'm going to make sure that antique oven is stocked. Stocked with fuel. So that if I'm freezing to death in the middle of the night, I can come here and do it again. Yeah, I threw on a bloody sweater in place of this hoodie. Tobacco? I'm sorry. Oh, hello. That's the first tobacco I think I've ever foraged. Fresh. 3 seeds. I'm looking for like twigs and splinters I can grab. But I think I also might chop some firewood. Last night, as we were running home, noticed that we had all of our traps had caught something. So we'll see if we had any escapees. Think I need a large drying rack for tobacco? I have one. I have a crude one. So I don't know if I need a fancy one. Oh, lemons? You know what? I don't think I need fruits. Let's search for trash. There's a little bit of fuel. Splinters. Take the twigs.
I just think they're neat.
Take you. my gosh, that is the closest we've come to dying right there. That panic run through the middle of the night, freezing. Word search magazine. All right. Lesson learned. Do not treat freezing wind. I think that was the thing. The freezing wind. Do not treat freezing wind lightly. When it's been combined with freezing temperatures. Is there winter clothes in this game? I'm wearing some of them. I don't have access to long johns, which are a great, really warm base layer. I can't make the burlap long johns either, unless they've changed the recipe. Yeah, I need thread. I have no thread. I don't have tailoring 1, so I can't get thread. Oh. All right, adult female. A sow. All right, it is 1/1794 female. Read all the patch notes. Has this been breaking saves? No. I don't even think it like updated my world. It either did it super quickly, but I don't even think there's like a huge update to new world like there can be. This seemed to be a mainly more of a balancing and bug fix patch. So it looks like they've stopped tweaking things on the map. The map tweaks seem to be the big ones. All right. You're tagging the raccoons? Well, I'm going to start a raccoon breeding operation, so we're upgrading from bunnies to raccoons. I'll rename this lady raccoon when she gets pregnant, hopefully, and I'll change it to whatever the date is. Did they give us... They didn't give us a new raccoon icon, did they? Give us a raccoon icon. Give us a pig icon. Art team, we're waiting. I know I bitched and moaned about the map icons at the start. And you know what? I still don't like them compared to build 41, but I still want more. Even though it's not my favorite flavor, I still want more. Did you see the brochure icon update to the map? I read about it. I haven't seen a brochure to check it out. You're trapping raccoons now? I was trapping rabbits, but they just updated it in today's patch that traps will... I wonder if these raccoons will climb out of here. Ooh, the raccoons poop. Are you gonna be able to escape out of the... Okay, that's an interesting way to choose to pet a rabbit that I was not standing next to at all. Does the raccoon eat your rabbits? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I just got here. I just got raccoons. I don't know if they do anything. Leather equals poop. Well, chickens poop, and they don't give any leather. Whoa, medieval armor. Teaches forge mace head, spiked club, spiked baseball bat, make spiked cudgel, forge axe head, carve short bat. It says unread. The dog's bane pile grows. I'm a little nervous. I guess I'll plan to spend the night at this place from now on. Am I back here for now? Made my dried tobacco. Guess we'll put that in with the cigarettes. Add some more seeds. Drop that. Have your pillow. Eat some food. Here's some water. Yeah, we're playing on 16x zombie population with keen hearing zombies. So, sorry, keen vision zombies and pinpoint hearing, long memory. Vehicle noise has been increased. Just lots of things to make it more difficult. Any good patch notes? Mainly bug fixes. I think probably the most hype bug fix that people are going to be looking for is the propane bug fix. Slight nerf to short bats. Made it slightly easier, though, to get nails. You can start crafting nails with only one blacksmithing now. So, why is that important? Because you can create, you can craft, you can upgrade your short bat and your long bat with nails. So, a little bit of a nerf to the short bat, but potentially much easier access to making a spiked short bat, which will be very deadly. Okay, I think okay, it's right up here. Gosh, this fog. It's 8 at night? And it's this foggy? Oh my gosh, these traps have just been out here all day. I haven't done anything productive. Another raccoon? What am I gonna do with you? I guess run all the way home. All right, animal info. Okay, we have another female. I need to get an adult male so we can start breeding right away. Almighty corner bookshelf fix. Yes, apparently you can pick up large corner bookshelves. Beware storing gasoline in an open container like a bucket. It apparently will evaporate now. So you're gonna only want to store gasoline in like a closed container. They added in apparently a colorful cowboy hat that you can get. Added in a tuxedo t-shirt. Tweak, like I said, tweak some of the crafting recipes. But no map changes. It seems like no foraging changes. What was the problem with propane tanks? After the 42.6 update, people were finding empty propane tanks everywhere. They were all empty. They would go to like a propane grill. Try to get a tank. Okay, why are they growling? Sound a little vicious. No sheep? No sheep. The only animals I've been able to catch are animals in my traps. Haven't seen a deer since day one. Apparently out here in this vast forest area, there are no deer. Or if there are deer, they're very well hidden. And what else? Oh, just no farm animals. I'm not anywhere near a farm, and I haven't seen any wild roaming farm animals. So then the game's just not going to give me. Where on the map is this? Pull up my flashlight real quick. I am far to the east. So this is Moldra. Then you have Dixie right near Moldra. And then basically look to the right from Dixie. You'll find the abandoned campground. And you'll also find this little pond, lake, body of water. And then in build 42, they made a new house there. And I've been using that because I knew this area had a really low zombie population when I was looking for places I could stay on our 16x nightmare difficulty. Right now, I'm using bananas in my traps because that's what I can forage, and I was using that to catch rabbits. Apparently, bananas work for raccoons. I don't know if they share all the bait types between rabbits and other animals. All right, catch your breath. All right, if it's rabbits, I need one of you to be a rabbit. God damn you! Another female raccoon? All right, I will start eating you. I'm so sorry. No, I'll save them all. 94, you are the third. All right. We gotta run you back home, drop you off, put you in the trap, getting sidetracked by raccoon wrangling. You have pet a raccoon, I have pet a raccoon. Wait, so with how far you got, you could still die if you go to Louisville? Yeah. I almost died twice today. There was, I mean, I don't know if the jump scare zombie by my other baiting spot, I don't know if that would have really killed me. That was definitely a big jump scare. There was a potential for me to fuck up there and die. And then just the other night in this game, the temperature got so cold that my character sleeping in their tent started to freeze to death. And when you're freezing, when you have hypothermia in this game, you don't move quickly. And it was a very long run, slow walk from the tent all the way down here to my little cabin in the woods. So we might be living here for a while. I might need to forsake. I might need to forsake the sleeping in my tent area. Because I have to wash. That's the thing. This character needs to wash at night after fighting zombies. Otherwise, they're going to get really stressed. Really anxious. So at breaking point occurs when stress is above 90%. It's 0.3, so like 30% damage reduction. That's the main reason I don't want to be stressed. It's the damage reduction. I could get over the foraging radius. I could work around the depression increase. But the damage penalty, that like 30% cut, that's too much. I don't want to fuck with that. Right. I definitely should move my trap site closer to the house. I wonder if no matter what bait you're using, there's a chance to catch a raccoon. That kind of... I mean, that checks out in with my headcanon of raccoons will eat anything. All bait types lead to raccoon. They didn't say what the rabbit bait type or what the raccoon bait types were. They just said that you could catch them. Oh, look, a rabbit, finally, an easy one. Swamp male buck. Hey, buddy. Thanks for your sacrifice. Right. I'm going to grab that in just a little bit. I think I left a bunch of rabbit meat up here. Do I even need that, though? Do I still have rabbit meat on me? No, I don't. I do need it. Next raccoon gets eaten. No, I want to... So I found that swamp rabbits seem to have the most... Swamp rabbits seem to give the most food. Cottontails potentially the least. So I think I'll just keep swamp rabbits and maybe one breeding pair of my other two types of rabbits, just so I gotta have them all. We're making a menagerie in our backyard. A menagerie of Kentucky wildlife. But I'll start breeding raccoons. Raccoons should give me hides and should help with tailoring eventually. Gotta keep up the rabbit science. I mean, for this challenge especially, since one of the hard things about it is that animal breeding and growth times have been increased. So they take much longer to give birth and then much longer for a baby to reach adulthood. I still want to learn that. All the way back here. All right, this will work. This will work. On nights where it doesn't look like it's that cold, I can still hang out. I can still sleep in the tent. On nights like tonight where it's minus 10 degrees, we'll make sure we... sleep at home, and this banana's probably gonna go bad. So I'm just gonna try to use it. You have at least 3 uses. I still need a male raccoon. You still don't have the emergency weather radio channel? No, I do. I just don't think it's useful to check my weather. It might be a little useful, but it'll be time that I don't really want to spend. And I've been saving all of my batteries for my flashlights. So I don't get a lot of batteries. All right. We've got clothes to wash. Gotta wash you. It is late. Go ahead and eat your salad. Go ahead, eat your other salad. Still dropping weight. Cooking level up. Do a little bit of cooking. All right. Once again, wash all your clothes. Wash yourself. All right. We're gonna set an alarm. 10 a.m. Let's try to get you back on a good sleep schedule. You should have put your pillow on the bed. All right, you can hold on to this. My rabbit is stale. Go ahead and eat immediately because I still see that down arrow. Oh, where did the days go? All right, that heading tool, so important. Don't lose it. All right, I need to make another baseball bat for you. Let's go check our rabbits. Raccoons help with tailoring because of cool hats. I usually listen for the big weather events like a blizzard or something, which is announced days in advance. So you can listen any top of the hour. Oh, no traps. All right. That's fine. I figured the banana would go stale anyway. Just wanted to use it. I'll leave those other 2 traps out. Maybe we'll catch something else. Ooh, 5.3. You're a big one. Burlap long johns give discomfort? You don't say. They just did. And comfortable. Right. Even though I don't plan on cooking you right now, I still need to butcher you because you won't last long. Ooh. You were a huge rabbit and we got 1 piece of poor meat? Was that like a fail? Is that just an epic fail? What did you do to it? Mutilated that poor rabbit. You need a wooden rod to make rope. Forgot to pay out that prediction earlier. It was 1 stick. And we need a table. Why do they sound so scary? Just getting some animal handling XP. Right. Still doing chores. Alright. Chopped firewood. Can I make a bundle? Oh, you need rope to make a bundle of firewood? Okay. Destroy for fuel. I mean, I guess I have so much dog's bane. Yes, the raccoons poop. Right, destroy for fuel. Bundle of firewood. 6 hours and 45 minutes. All right. That's good. Good to go. I will not be fearing for my life because it's too cold. Go ahead and eat. Alright, that's all of the salad, all of the rabbit meat. Okay, I burned both of your weapons. I burned your long bats. So that you would have fuel in your fire. Let's carve you some bats now so you have your weapons. Attach back. Put it in the bag. Alright, go ahead and eat your fruit salad. Got another very cold day to contend with. Alright, it's not going to be a zombie fighting day. Maybe, here, let's switch to fruit. I want a male raccoon. I did. I've trapped so many raccoons. I've got 3. I just using bananas as bait, the same bait that works for rabbits. So that's the only bait type I can confirm for raccoons. And I've caught them on snare traps. I don't know if my box trap caught one. Definitely the snare traps. I have 2 adult females. Hello, handy knife. Oh my gosh, you're my first thing added to my key ring. Your condition is terrible. But yay, a little upgrade. All right, please don't default to use the handy knife for everything. That's such an annoying thing about the handy knife. It's like you want to keep it for, I don't know. In my case, I want to keep it for emergencies. I want to just sit on my key ring, and then if I destroy my hunting knife, then it pops out. All right, that's just a large flat stone. Don't really care about that right now. We're on a mission for more bait for the traps. Also, there's, I don't know. I could work on blacksmithing if I have time to kill over here. Which means work on pottery. So I feel like I need the crucibles. Do I know if the poncho gives wind resistance? The poncho should give wind resistance. But it also, I can't wear, there's lots of clothing you can't wear with the poncho. So I don't think I can wear the jacket. I don't think I can wear the hunting vest. And I don't think I can wear the hoodie with the poncho. So as far as warm clothing goes, I don't think the poncho is a good addition. I feel like I remember that happening with Bunny. Whenever she would wear her poncho, she'd take off her sweater. Right, ignore the dog's bane. You've found a fruit, but not what I want. Fixed up a broken leather coat? You found thread? Are you using that carpet trick to get the thread? I think there are some buildings in Dixie that have carpet. I might be able to get some easy thread there. Apart from that, I don't think there's any easy thread near me. Although I have started working on tailoring. Let me look at my tailoring XP. Where are you? Oh, look at that. 35.2. So we're inching up. We're halfway there. Give or take 5 XP. We're halfway there. What a busy toast. Right, you aren't really seeing much. I mean, I guess I can just keep foraging and slowly walking home. If you have warm underlayers, though, it cuts a very large amount of wind along with waterproof. Yeah, I don't have long johns or anything. I don't even have a long sleeve shirt. I have a tank top. I have a t-shirt. I have a denim shirt, which the tank top, which they don't give a ton of insulation. I haven't found a good condition long sleeve shirt. Haven't found any long johns yet. Can't make the burlap long underwear until I get thread. PZ's just like a pyramid scheme. You need this to do this, so you can do this, so you can do that, so you can do this. You always need like one extra thing. All right, well, let's get this -1. Is it because I didn't butcher the rabbit immediately? I don't think it was that long. -1 hunger on this rabbit meat? I critically failed butchering that rabbit? Getting to tailoring 1 was a grind, or tailoring what? Just getting tailoring at all was a grind? You ended up making 40 head wraps? Well, once I get tailoring 1, once I get thread, I have a bunch of skulls. Ooh, they're really adding a bunch of stuff to tailoring. Added a new backpack. I can make my my necklaces. Oh my gosh, all the tarp clothing. It looks so good. I'm going to just be making animal skull necklaces, hopefully, to grind out tailoring. Do something with my skulls. I guess that's one of the things they add. Like, tailoring definitely got a lot of love this update. We got new clothes. Got new recipes. Did I not get any strawberry seeds with all of those strawberries I foraged? All right. It is way too early to go to sleep. So let's grind out some reloading. Skulls for the skull throne. Was there any kind of craftable shoe before twine shoes? There were the cowboy boots. But that's like... The cowboy boots... Like, these foot wraps didn't exist. Oh, you can shorten sleeves now? Oh, can you do everything? Shirts, t-shirts, long sleeve shirts, crop tops. Okay, that gives you a lot. A lot of options. You can make tire sandals. These were the shoes I knew you could make, but level 4 tailoring, and you need medium tanned leather. Now you can make some crude leather footwear. Oh, I think these sandals might have been there. And now you have twine shoes. They're giving you a lot more options for, I guess, the people who really like don't even want to get clothes off of zombies. Make all your own stuff. Play a Project Zomboid game where all the zombies are naked. Truly, it's just you and foraging. If you bandage your feet and never took off the bandages, can you walk on glass forever now? No. The bandage will get ripped off and you'll just get re-injured in the same spot, and you will also lose out on the bandage or whatever you had binding your feet. I learned that when I was doing my naked spawns, naked and afraid spawns, and I had to walk forever to get my first zombie kill, and our feet would bleed and bleed and bleed. I could bandage the foot, but the bandage would only stay for a short amount of time before it's all gone. All right, 10 more minutes, and I'll allow you to go to sleep. You slept for 3 hours. Bad. Bad, turtle. Can't be sleeping for just 3 hours. Okay, I didn't set up rabbit traps. I left some preset, but I'm sure the bait is stale by now. Look at that freezing wind chill. That's what got me before. The freezing wind chill was dangerous. Oh, calm. So our little baby raccoon is doing fine after 2 days in captivity. Stop hissing at me. Oh, I have 4. Sorry. 4. How many do I have? That's a raccoon. That's a raccoon. That's a raccoon. Okay. Yeah, I have 4. 3 adult females, 1 baby. All right, you're pregnant, so you can live. You're pregnant, so you can live. You're pregnant, so I will also let you live. All right, drop. Pet. Thank you for your sacrifice. Since these are going to be just closing down, you are a cottontail 4.64. Let's butcher you and see what we get. Prime, poor, average. All right, I think I need to just make sure I'm butchering my rabbits like as soon as I kill them. I think that might be why we got that hardly any meat on that other one. All right, let's get this cooked. And then a day of zombie killing is in order. Day of zombie killing is deserved. But I also see that it's 3:58 hours streamed. I'm going to eat some dinner and you'll have to do a prediction until I get back. All right. How many sticks? 30 minutes on the clock. Let's just make it 50-50. 1 or 2 plus, since we haven't had anything over 1 stick in a while. We'll see. Or it's going to be another 1 stick wonder. We are using a wooden rod, so that increases the chance just a little bit. Prediction started. BRB, DJ Zomtoast. I'm going to play some tunes for you. And then I will, of course, be back in just 30 minutes. Let's go stand with our animals. I love my, like, little unhinged box. My little unhinged box of critters. Take my points. Hey, you might win big. All right. Goodbye to me. Let's play the music. All right, I'm back. I was waiting out our song. I couldn't skip it. All right. Hello. Salutations. Quick, check in the mirror to make sure there's no food in our teeth. I was running late, rushing around. All right, but we're here. Ella, Lily, thank you for the 3 months. You know what to do. Pick that color. Yellow, blue, dark green, green, purple, pink, dark pink. We've got a whole new mural to start up. Purple, please. We can do that. I can do that. All right, are you ready? What's the prediction at? YouTube is 57 to 43. Ooh. Twitch is 46 to 54. Holy shit. We've got 200K channel points up for grabs over here. It's all gonna come down to one stick. Fire time. Both cats hanging out with me. Okay. Very cold, freezing wind chill today. Light fire, notched wooden plank, wooden rod. She's kind of hungry, a little cold, over encumbered when she gets all this in her hands. Is it going to be one and done? It is. It is. Another one stick revolution. Victory, one stick believers. Enjoy. You've been eating well. Okay, gonna cook all the food. You want to nibble on some salads? Phew. Risking a lot. I was typing before break to Roach Bait. You were asking about bandages left on your character. So it's kind of fun to leave bandages on your character. I like leaving bandages on my character for like story purposes sometimes. It's kind of nice to keep track of all your zombie damage and stuff like that since you don't really get scars or anything. And it can be helpful. You can potentially store sterilized bandages on your character's person. But you do run the risk if that area gets re-injured, the bandage will fall off. This is why I have to eat slowly. So much coughing. Every time I eat. During stream. Every time I eat during stream. It's like my body is like, all right, let's lubricate that throat. All right. You know what? Let's leave this here. Because the prime cuts, they do weigh a little more. Alright, let's take the shitty cuts then. Go ahead, make a salad. Hit it with some berries. Alright, and today is a zombie killing day, so let's run. Crispy the Corn raid, welcome in, Crispy Corn. I just got back from break. Hello, hello. Tell me of your adventures. Raiders, how was the stream? I've been having a good update. If you're playing Build 42. My save file has updated. I see no issues so far. And I've been trapping raccoons. I have 4 raccoons now. It was kind of overwhelming. Basically, it's been the day of trapping raccoons. That's really the only that's the thing that's been consuming most of my time. And then there was a brief moment where I was literally dying of hypothermia. Dropped to like severe damage, like 20-30% health left as my character slowly runs through the freezing cold to their house, desperately trying to start a fire. It was rough. Killed over 2K zombies at the LV checkpoint. There's still thousands more. Oh, God. The endless supply. Hey, think about it this way. At least those fences don't break yet, right? I'm pretty sure the LV checkpoint fences don't break yet. So you got that going for you. Any problems with the update so far? No, no problems. And foraging has remained untouched. So if you've been enjoying boosted foraging, you can continue to enjoy it. Has it been fixed enough or not? What do you mean? What? Build 42? Is Build 42 fixed enough? I mean, probably not if you want a polished experience. There's still, this was a balancing and bug fix patch. I don't think they added anything like super new. They added in some more like tailoring recipes. They added in some more clothing. They fixed a bunch of stuff. They did some rebalancing tweaks, but most of the time it takes me like 2-ish hours to read through the update. This was a little shorty. It was less than an hour to read through it all. Yet, I know, chain link fences. With a barbed wire at up the top? Not yet? Yeah. Okay. So those still hold strong. It's gotten really cold. I think that's just because I'm kind of in the, like, dead of winter right now. January, the coldest month. What? My backpack's full. It's all those rabbits. How's the weight? You could eat. Ooh, I foraged, like when I foraged a heading tool. So that was kind of nice. I'll be able to make nails, which has got me thinking about baseball bats. Baseball bats with nails. What would I do with baseball bats and nails? Would that take me to basically one shots right away? I guess I could try it out. I have nails. I could just make one nail baseball bat. And see how well it does. Make sure to watch Claire's jump scare clip. You want to see it for people who missed it earlier? You won't have the sound on YouTube, but I'll drop it. This was our first near-death experience on stream today. Just the first one. You can hear it. I think I'm looking down. I'm looking down right when it walks up. Yeah, I think I'm checking something like on my keyboard or something. And then I'm seeing the bunny run away. And then the zombie's right there. Those tree zombies. So close. The jumpiest of jump scares. Honestly, that's been the worst. The worst in a while. That was so close. Life flashing in front of my eyes. Got like jumped like that. The gas pump last week. Gas pumps and trees. Those are the two places I feel most scared. They're just like trees. You never know if there's a zombie in the tree. gas pumps like take your full attention, and you're most of the time getting like weighed down and over encumbered. So I know I'm not going to be able to move as well as I would like to. The bunny could sense the zombie. The bunny knew to be afraid and run in fear. Eco, I don't think they fixed the weight thing with fish. I haven't fished though, so I'm not sure. But they didn't say anything about it. The slow-mo scream. Ah! How many zombs are there? Well, there was only supposed to be like 2,500 on 16X, but helicopter plus car alarm basically right next to each other. Maybe we'll get to the crossroads in 5K zombies, honestly. That seems like a decent amount. 5K. I can loot the crossroads. The trees, you see fuck all behind them. True. Trees are one of our greatest enemies. And Project Zomboid. Oh, that was another update. Gas in buckets will evaporate. Gas in open containers will evaporate. So if you were storing your gas in buckets, find a different way. Oh, the gas pumps, yeah. Can't see anything behind them, apparently. Character's too short. Gas pumps. The urban tree. The only thing is zombies can't walk through them.
Hey.
No zombies moving in? All right, let's forage our way back up. I'm still hoping to get some bait for either rabbits or raccoons. I need a male raccoon. I have 3 females. The breeding operation is ready to go. It's negative temperature. Yes. But you know, our clothes, I'm dressed really warmly. Not as warm as I possibly could be, but we're rocking some fairly warm clothes. They're helping me out. Wind chill is not helpful. Right. My gosh, there's so many in the woods over here. So many in the woods. Wait, we want to farm raccoons now? Well, it just started happening. My rabbit traps started trapping raccoons. So I'm like, what do I do with this raccoon? I'm worried about releasing trapped animals. I don't think they'll disappear off the map. So every animal I release is an animal that'll now exist permanently in my nearby area. Oh, wow. How many of you are actually going to make it to me? Some of you have already decided to stare at your toes. But some of you have persisted and will now get the sweet release of death. Do I know why Lamprey quit the challenge? You know, I would go to the Lamprey's mouth. I'm sure he's talked about it in one of his streams, but I know he's got a lot of real world stuff going on. So he wanted to pass control over to other people. And the community rallied and answered the call. So the rat race continues.
Hey.
What up, Molly? Hello, hello. How goes the streams? The real question, how do raccoons taste? Delicious? Fuck this. All right, I'm going to thin the herd, and then we can do some ring around the rosy. All right, that's probably good enough. Can't touch this. Don't touch! Lampreys have a horrifically scary mouth, actually. So good luck if you do that. Now I need to know. What does a lamprey's mouth look like? What eldritch horror will I see? You would be able to eat a raccoon? They're too pet-like? I don't know. Turtle's month of starvation has taught Turtle to eat anything. Got a little scary when that blue one was standing up and none of the down attacks were connecting with it, but it was okay. Turtle isn't a picky eater. Yes. It's like, she will eat anything. Unless it's shelf stable with no expiration date, in which case she will hoard it and not eat it. Oh, another tip for tailoring. You can now shorten shirts and crop tops. You can cut off sleeves. So if you're desperate for tailoring XP, you have another option now. Raccoon. Ground raccoon. Probably wouldn't eat raccoon. They sold it at my local grocery store. I'd be like, where are you getting these raccoons? Where are you sourcing them? Alright, well, we're so close to the thing. I own 2 turtles. They will try to eat anything. There's this one clip of a turtle, like a little turtle trying to eat a strawberry. It's one of the cutest clips I've ever seen on the internet. Oh, another downside to raccoons, unlike rabbits, the raccoons poop. Just a reminder to I need to level up my carpentry just a bit. I feel like I'm carpentry 1. What do I need? I think I need to be 3.
Little pig, let me in.
Pear Rom 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, delighted for you. I missed. Where is put your hands together and I'll mark them with a special sign? Firebot. Looks like it's your first diamond. That's not it. That's not the right one. Looks like it's your first. But still, pick a color.
And I'll mark
delighted for you.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you so much for the 20 months. Pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, dark green, green, purple. The choice is yours. How do you get a diamond? You can sub, you can prime sub when you resub, or you can redeem I'm a star that's worth 100,000 channel points, and you'll get a diamond. Or you can become a member on YouTube. Those are the ways. We had strawberries in our garden, would find nice, neat turtle beak shaped bites taken out of them. Adorable. You think you had black for this a couple of days ago? Okay, so it's a double. Okay. All right. Gifted 5 subs, yeah. Gifted subs don't count. You gotta sub yourself. But that's the way it's always been. Do you really want one though? Do you really, really want one? You want a diamond, but you don't want a sub? You can pick a color, Zetsky. You can pick a color, Gus. I'm in a generous mood today. I was spared from freezing to death. Dropped to like 20 or 30% health. It was freezing cold with freezing wind. I couldn't even run fast. So scary. I literally thought I was going to die to being cold. And I was like, what a way to go. What a horrific way to go. All right, you want dark pink? What up? Canary Gaming? Your turtles roam, but they're spoiled and have a lot of turtle-only areas they seem to prefer. Ooh, is this the last dark pink? No, there's at least one more. Confirmed, fish weight is fixed. Just have to catch new ones. The old ones still seem to have it. Right. Thanks for checking, Eco, and sharing. That was one of my things that I thought was way better about rabbits, is that they don't weigh as much.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, I need you to... Uh-oh, okay. It took you a little too long to finish eating your food. Oh. I must not have been lined up perfectly. You were a dirty toe toucher. Alright, let's do some ring around the rosy. J.D. Splice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One day I'll find a box of shells on you, Park Ranger. One of these days. Just like old times. Alright, round two. Alright, and then we'll walk over here. Lose, yes. Lose the stinkiness. Have a seat. Rest up. Alright, I think you're fully recovered.
Little pig, let me in.
Waiting room? Waiting room me? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Got a zombie in the trees. Gonna try to do a big poll. We're 3,240. Lots of zombies in the trees. What are you doing? Get out of there. So this kind of opening right here, this is like my halfway mark. We are halfway to the crossroads. We've got, it's just thick with zombies. Oh, oh no! What happened? Did you hurt your leg? Oh my gosh, the trees, the trees. You're scratched. Oh, there's so many zombies in the trees. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! Oh. Okay. Alright. 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 We got a tree-related shin scratch that has caused us to do the stanky leg. Alright. Jesus Christ, these fucking bushes. God damn it, Indy Stone. Why are bushes your greatest weapon? Why are bushes your greatest weapon? I thought we nerfed tree injuries. Alright, did your... Again! Somehow, my jeans are unripped. But we've got a left shin injury. Trees again. It's always the trees. I'm telling you. The trees are evil. They always have been. Always will be. And now they've grown in strength because bushes can hurt you too. No outdoorsman trait? Yeah, outdoorsman trait. I do have thin-skinned, though. And I have, like, full protection on my legs. That's the other thing. I have really good scratch protection from the knee pads. But you can do everything you want and still get fucked up by a tree scratch. No, literally, Buzz died to a bush recently and it was tragic. No, you need to be afraid of bushes. Very afraid. Alright, but now that we're bandaged, I think everything's fine. Our move speed is a little reduced, but... not reduced enough that I'm not gonna keep fighting. Where'd everybody go? Petition to add Twitch jump scare of bush/tree noise ripping clothing. A ripped clothing noise. That's intriguing. I'll think about it. That might get me killed, though. I'll explain. Someone does a ripped clothing noise that throws me off while I'm fighting. That one might be too deadly. I don't say out late since hurt will take longer to get home.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Oh, and retired.
Why?
All right. Then let's head home. Do a little bit of fruit foraging still, please. I want to be able... to catch a raccoon again. And we have killed 3,247 zombies. We've had 2 near-death experiences today. Maybe 3. This is a cursed stream. What's going on? And why do we do it? To win the race, of course. To win it all. What's my plan? Return home for the evening.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Until I kill every zombie. And then it's over. I did it. I won. I beat it. We're heading home since it's... Well, I see that darkness effect now. I was looking for a little bit of bait on our way home. But there is no bait. And now it's dark. So we'll run home. How cold is this? Uncomfortable wind chill. It's 1 degrees. I could probably sleep at my little campsite. But I also have food back at the main base. So I think we'll just go all the way to the main base. You're 82 and rising. Wow, look at you. You have a whole degree for now. It's getting colder. I need to get that. There's a soundbite. Don't make me bleed my own blood. I feel like that's a very turtle soundbite. Don't you dare make me bleed my own blood. Dodgeball. It's a Ben Stiller line, right? Dude, I keep forgetting that Ben Stiller is like directing Severance. Like my brain, I keep seeing like behind the scenes footage of Ben Stiller just like being on the Severance set, and my brain's like, this isn't a funny comedy. Why is Ben Stiller here? This isn't a comedy. It's so good though. And he's doing fucking phenomenal, so no complaints. Burglars start the game knowing the blank ID card recipe. You know, we're gonna need some McLovins from Hawaii with that one. And Adam Sandler both got to do non-comedy stuff. I mean, when you're worth millions and millions of dollars, you should act in what you want to act. That's awesome. Create the art you want to create and don't do anything else. Stanky leg clip. So a streamer, Claire, my innie or my outie? I think definitely my innie. Although she's more than happy to be here. What? Trapped in the basement and all I have to do is play video games and drink soda and eat snacks periodically? Fantastic. They made that Lumen game slightly more interesting. I'd be the #1 employee. kind of what we're doing in Project Zomboid. I'm taking items from one spot on the map and putting them into a different spot on the map. All right, you made it home. We've got time to spare. Alright, I wonder if you'll... Okay, you're in minor pain right now, so you should be able to sleep. Let's remove the bandage, clean the bandage, reapply the bandage. Need water. It would be so nice to have light. So many crafting things I could do in the darkness. I have flashlights. I just don't have a lot of batteries, and there's going to be lots of dark places on the map where I don't think I'll want to power them with a generator. Oh, you got the stanky leg clip. Let's watch it. Almost dying for the third time. What a stream. Oh, here, I'll drop the clip for you, YouTube. So if you want, you can hear the sound. Yep. It was the bush. The bush got me. Not even a tree, a bush. I think that's a tree related scratch. I shoulder tap a zombie while there's the bush. And then like I guess maybe because I broke through with the zombie. But it does seem like we got scratched by the bush. And it's on the side that the bush was on. So I'm fairly certain that this isn't... I mean, I don't think it's zombie related. Alright, let's do a little unloading, reloading until you're ready for sleep. I would love to get reloading 6. That would be a nice little flex. Anyone can get reloading 5. Only the most stalwart can get reloading 6. I think I'll be fine. I'm just cold inside, and being inside, there's no wind chill. I think with the tent, since the tent doesn't block the wind chill when I'm sleeping, That's what made the tent so dangerous. And then I was already hypothermic when I made it here, and I needed the oven to warm up. All right. But we'll see. See if you get too cold while you're asleep. Ah, why'd we wake up? I washed you. Why are you panicking? Did you get a little more blood on you when I changed your bandage? That's probably what happened. Probably got tiny little bit of blood on you. Oh, you still can't wash up. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that you have an injury. It's stressing you out this much. Giving you nightmares so you can't sleep through the night. So now your sleep schedule's a little fucked. All right, let's, you know the drill. It's back to this until you're ready to sleep. Damn nature. Oh, I'm gonna make a nail baseball bat. I'm gonna do that too today. I just want to test it out and see if it would be worth taking the multiple days right now. I would need to just start the blacksmithing process. You getting more stressed out? So close to getting grabbed. So close. That was... That bush, that one bush could have ended the playthrough right there. I need to be a little more careful when I go into a pole like that. Maybe I just shout from further away. Still can't sleep. Mr. Milchek would like to talk to you after the stream. That'd be a devastating end. I'd be so pissed if a bush took me out. I mean, again, though, it's an avoidable death. I could have avoided the bush. All right. I'll let you sleep, I guess, until you're fully rested. All right, or just another hour before you freak out. Or that. Is this going to be all day? All day with this? All right, and I don't mind if you go up, because then we can lose some weight over the next days. Can I fish? Yes, I can fish. I prefer trapping to fishing. I feel like trapping takes less time and less RNG overall. Alright. Water is still good. Ooh. Okay, they ate the hay. But I still have an untouched feed bag and a bunch of grass. So I think food is fine. I wasn't sure if our leg was still injured. Alright, let's try to forage some bait. Not gonna have a great... Or let me try petting the rabbits. That might help with stress. What a moon queen? The angel on your shoulder whispers the whistle. No, I dare not whistle. Are you whistling near your helicopter? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to whistle next to the helicopter car alarm clusterfuck. What if I lose my kill box? What if that kill box gets overrun? I feel like some of the noises that the raccoons make also would be the noises that velociraptors would make. Why are you hissing and growling and gurgling like that at me? Alright, I think that helped a little bit with the stress, although I'm assuming she'll probably build up stress just because she has the wound. Whistling near the cultist camp, but only from the road so far, so kind of, yeah. Can we build a new one? The killing must continue. I'm happy with our pace when we can have a normal killing day and we aren't constantly sidetracked by things. There just always seems to be something new to contend with recently. And why can I only forage bananas at like the start of stream? Such a weird thing. Don't walk near bushes. I'll try not to. I do try not to. Hold right click while we forage. Then we can walk through anything we want to. Earn a little nimble XP on the side. We got strawberry seeds with that one. Another strawberry. Okay, stress is going down. That's good. We're not in pain anymore, so I'm assuming, or I'm hoping that the injury will be healed soon. It's a good indicator. Oh, I'm also on the wrong side.
Little pig, let me in.
Gamer Peach, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a funny video of the Severance actors reacting to the Severance memes. Wendell and Chrissy couldn't stop laughing. Must be fun to be part of an artistic project that is loved by so many. And those actors must have been like desperate for the show to come back. Like, please. Don't leave us on a giant cliffhanger. All right. I couldn't say no to this big branch, so let's walk it back to the main path. You watched the clip? That was close. So many close calls today. Surprise zombie when I was checking my forest traps. Almost froze to death. Took a bush to the knee. I used to be a rat racer like you until I took a bush to the knee. Life has been stressful for Turtle recently. Give me the fruits. Give me the bananas. You gave me 2 bananas. 3 bananas. No, 2. 2 bananas at the start of stream. Where did all the bananas go? And no apples. I'll say that again. Oh, there's a banana. Are you a big banana? Big enough. All right. Bananas can be used to trap raccoons. I don't know what other bait can be used for raccoons, but I can confirm bananas work. You don't have a lot of water. But I've got nice juicy fruit, so you'll be fine. It is about the size of the banana. I need it to at least be minus 20 hunger. Otherwise, I can't bait all of my traps. It's gotta be at least minus 20. I think the 19 one will work. Fishing rods and traps aren't being sticklers for the minus 5 hunger anymore. So I don't know if that's intentional. I'm assuming it is because it's working that way for fishing and for trapping. I don't know if it gives you less of a chance or anything. Now Turtle's just a rat walker and not a rat racer. Oh, I forgot to make a nail bat for you. Alright, this one's doing okay. I think you'll be fine. My first character bled out from a foliage-related incident.
Because I'm the rat mom.
It can be... Trees are deadly.
You feel like PZ needs realistic scratches, lacerations, as small, mild, big, deep cuts. They kind of have that. Like, a scratch is not as bad as a laceration. And a laceration is not as bad as a deep wound. But it is kind of funny that we can't, like, that scratch changed our movement so much. A little more acceptable if it's a laceration, but, I mean, we all get scratched all the time, I'm sure. And you just walk it off. You're not a little baby about it. And go, oh no, my shin. I know injuries you receive from bushes now, bushes and trees, won't be active bleeds. So gone are the days where you get a neck scratch from a tree, and before you even know what's happening, you've bled out. All right, let's keep up the killing. Haven't been able to do a lot recently. We're even starting today super late. Tomorrow will be better though. I have bait. Hopefully we'll get a male raccoon and then I can take a break from the traps. I was gonna say there's one over here, but they disappeared. There's another one coming through the trees. You made it. Right, quick peek. It'd be nice to get a long sleeve shirt that was warm. I'm not seeing anything. Can you eat the raccoons? Yes. I'm not going to eat them right away. I want to start... I've been writing down the days I catch them. And then I want to write down the days that they get pregnant so I can kind of track pregnancy. Figure out how long it takes. Is it worth to breed? Is it worth anything to breed raccoons? And then I'll slowly start to cull some of my rabbits. The swamp rabbits seem to be the best for food. So I'll probably keep maybe 2 or 3 male swamp rabbits. Maybe like 10 female swamp rabbits. And then just a male and female cottontail and a male and female Appalachian rabbit. Just so I have variety. And I think we're gonna get different types of raccoons. Maybe? I wonder what other type. And can we somehow get a red panda? That doesn't make any sense. Get some zoo animals out here. They could do that as a expansion pack. I'd buy Project Zomboid, the zoo expansion pack. With a bunch of crazy animals. Really big, intricate map. Maybe a new town to go with it. It looks like a kitchen knife in the shoulder. Got one slow one moving in. What a tiger like the Walking Dead guy, chased down by monkeys. Thinking the hippos. The hippos are coming for you. They're coming to kill. Keep it headed. This way, zombies. Let's try to get to 3,300 today. That's only 35 more. Well, the Vuggy found premixed cake batter and it's not rotten? Yes. I don't think cake batter has a freshness to it. Or you found an old cake batter item. Because Build 41 cake batter didn't have freshness, so if you could raid potentially like a bakery years into the apocalypse and it would still be good to go. Tired of smelling all the stink? Are these zombies dropping any loot? I haven't seen any exciting zombies. I check their pockets after like every big pull when it gets calm every so often. But that's most of the time you'll see the big ticket loot items sticking out of the zombies. There's a kitchen knife that, you know, I saw earlier. You always want to check pockets, though, for matches, lighters, stuff like that. I've gotten painkillers. But there isn't going to be much that's super useful on these corpses that I can't see already on the corpse as it walks to me. Right, it's only gonna be 5 o'clock. Our rabbit meat's going stale. We're getting that weird frame rate droppage again. Not as bad as it's been. $47, 48 frames per second. Let's zoom in. That sometimes helps. There we go. Do loot settings affect zombies? I think they can affect zombies.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But it is a sandbox option that you have to turn on. I don't remember if my zombies are being affected. I would think so.
Hey!
They don't seem to have a lot of loot on them. Not as much as Apocalypse, so I would think they're being affected by the loot settings. Quite exhausting checking all the bodies. I mean, everything takes time. I mean, even... I guess I can pause, though. That's what I try to do when I loot. Pause, make any decisions. Ooh, let's get our game face on. It's a lot incoming. I need 13 more volunteers. 10 more volunteers.
Hey!
Ooh, we do have minor muscle strain. We're gonna need 4 more zombies.
Hey!
Did you know baby hippos chew on crocodile tails while teething? The crocodiles don't do anything to stop them. How did we find that out? All right, last pull, and then we head home. You ready? You locked and loaded? Anything? That's all stuff on the floor. Anything interesting? Not that I see. All right, you got your 3,300. Great job. Now run, run, run all the way home. You could also forage for the briefest of moments. Oh, darkness. And there's the darkness. Quench your thirst with some lemons. I really have to fix that pop-up. That happens every stream. Maintenance 8 and the large stone axe still doesn't last for shit? As a weapon or just for chopping trees? Are trees doing too much damage to axes? It's a terrible weapon. Only chopping trees, never as a weapon. Ew. I mean, I just had to ask. I also only use it for chopping trees. Well, I tried it out as a weapon and I was like, oh, this is awful. I was like, 10 swings and I'm exhausted. So this update adds a new axe that's just axe? What's it good for? I don't remember seeing that. I remember them saying that hatchets would be lighter. Catch your breath. I'm gonna make some salads. Strawberry, grapefruit. So you have all those extra bowls. I'm going to make some extra salads. That way we can extend this rabbit meat for 3 days. I do need to set up traps and bait them. Now this could have been a night I slept at the tent. I guess when I'm ready, after I catch my male raccoon and I can be a little more mobile, I'll start carrying my pillow with me. So I have the option of where I sleep at night. Because right now I sleep where my pillow is. All right. It's time. Set the traps. We have banana. Add bait, add bait. All right, everything's been baited. Run away. Gotta get out of the trapping zone by the turn of the hour to get a real trap chance. You found an axe called Just an Axe in a barn. That might be the blacksmithing axe. And it might be equivalent to a fire axe. That's what I would assume. Does it have just like a normal looking brown handle? I had a pot of water. I've left my other pot. It's so funny when she raises her arms up. I've left my other pot. At my other campfire. Alright, I said I was going to make a bunch of salad. I could force feed her this stuff right now. But it won't really help me. But if I have... This will definitely be enough food for... for tomorrow. Alright, you've used basically all of it. If it rots while you're asleep, I did my best. Let's go clean that bandage. Totally gonna fall asleep to my stream? Thank you so much. Yes, leave me on the background tab of all of your devices. Let this voice soothe you into a nice, relaxing slumber until I start screaming my head off because we got our legs scratched by a bush and I'm about to die. And then you're like, what the fuck? Who woke me up? It was me. When I get so many kills at once, that unified inventory mod is just priceless, specifically when trying to save clothes for tailoring. Yeah, that's a quality of life mod that I am afraid I might get too accustomed to. Although, I don't know. It also... makes the game easier. There should be a time loss and an energy lost sorting through the pockets of the dead. But I totally understand if you hate that type of gameplay and want it easier. You're just not allowed to complain about realism. Alright, did you last through the night? You lasted through the night. Alright, eat this. Make another little salad. Well, it looks like it's going to be a fog day. All right, and I said this baseball bat's probably... All right, it's 50%. I said I was going to make a carved another bat, and I was going to try... Toast is a masochist. I mean, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I think it makes the game easier. There's less risk to your character. And there are lots of mods like that. And I don't want to hear any complaints if you're using that mod about how unrealistic the game is. No complaining. It's like you're using your X-ray vision to see all the items. All right, how do I make a nail a baseball bat? Not that. Let's try bat. Carve short bat. Assembly? Oh, it's probably spiked. Spiked all, yes. Make nail spiked small weapon. Make nail spiked weapon requires carpentry 1. 5 nails. All right, I want the baseball bat with the full health, please. Where's this 3 baseball bats? Where are we getting 3 baseball bats from? Is there just like a baseball bat chilling in here? TDM's not fun though, realistic or not. I mean, I don't find it unfun to loot zombies. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad the mod exists for people that want it. I'm glad all mods exist for the people that want them. It'll be the bane of my existence, but if IndieStone ever adds washing dishes into Project Zomboid, I won't mod it out. I'll hate every minute of it, but I wouldn't mod it out. Give me realism and give me God's Eye loot. The best of both worlds. You actually think it's more fun to look at each individual crate or corpse searching for loot? Ooh! Oh, wow. 444. All right. How many rabbits? How many raccoons? All right. 1 rabbit. Baby swamp rabbit kitten. You know what? I have enough food for today so you can live. I will kill you later. I will save you in my outyard fridge. Don't give them ideas. I hope. Like, see, I agree. There's certain levels of tedium I do not want. Picking up animal poop is one of them, and that's here probably to stay forever. So, I hate it. Might become a rabbit farmer only player in the future, for they might be the only animals that don't poop. That's how I make my choice. I will breed you because you do not defecate. Washing dishes is another one. You better give me a dishwasher. You better give me a plumbable dishwasher if you're adding that. Throw my dishes into a washing machine. Why are they all broken? I'll break all my dishes if they make me wash them. Oh, we got a raccoon. Baby male. Okay. All right. You were caught. All right. This is I guess you could kind of count as a male. I would like an adult male to start breeding right away. But at least I have one. Build 43 realism update. Alright. Well, if they're gonna give me realism too, they need to give me better faces. Let me pick my eye color. Let me pick my nose shape. Maybe give me some eyebrow varieties. Stardew Valley's just a bunch of pixels. They've got way better character creation. The babies are so cute. Raccoons are very clean eaters. Put them to work washing dishes. A little rabbit army there to wash all my dishes. Oh, where are all the blankets you would gather to sleep cozily? Oh, I want blankets. I want blankets for my bed. The poor quiltless, coverless beds are so sad. All right, we've got Appalachian female. Again. You can live for now. Cat, I hear you. I hear you, Cat. What do you want? You want me to come upstairs? It's not quite upstairs time. Oh, she appears. Oh, another rabbit. All right, but I did get my one male raccoon, even though they're a baby. We're set up for the future. They've been tagged and marked. So we can see how long it takes them to grow up. And I'm sure I'll run into some more fruit bait eventually. But I think the plan is, especially since I've been staying down here, take a break from foraging bait and start eating through some of these rabbits to save time. Especially since bait has been so hard to find, and then sometimes a complete miss. All right, and not for today. But now that I made the nail baseball bat, I might try. I might try the bone whistle. I'm a little afraid it'll fuck everything up. Well, let me see if the nail baseball bat one-shots. I guess I should test it out. It's 5 nails. 5 nails plus the bat. Damage. Looks like it's quite a bit more. You have a cat on you? His nails are so sharp. But he only lives here part-time and needs his nails when he's outside, so you can't cut them. Both my cats, I don't really trim their nails. They have things to scratch on. I trained them so well when they were little kittens. And anytime they poked me with their claws, I acted as if it really, really hurt. I was like, ow, 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 ow. And now they're both pretty good. Although this one, Minnie, when she was a little kitten, she loved to knead people's scalps. So it was the cutest, sweetest little thing. But her super sharp acupuncture-like kitten claws would stab into your head so much. But what could you do? What could you do? The poor little kitten was kneading your scalp. You're just gonna be like, no? Rip her off? I could never. Checking in on weight. You're still going up. We're still headed to the kill box. That's what you did when you had rabbits and any of them only ever bit you like twice? They just don't know it hurts people more because we don't have fur? Yeah. We're little sensitive skin people. All right, do you think I'm gonna have a near-death experience for the 4th time? Last 2 hours of stream, that's kind of how it's been going. Every 2 hours we have a, oh shit, this almost ended the run moment. How about another? No, how about chill, nothing bad happens, we kill all the zombies. Somehow that one backpack with either a tent or a sleeping bag zombie on it makes its way down here. It's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. That's true. We are tempting fate a little bit with the bone whistle. But like I said, I might save that. I have so many baseball bats on this character right now. All right, let's try it. One taps, standing one taps with a nail baseball bat. Fanny pack! What? Okay, I ran all the way here. Oh my gosh. Fanny pack! That is my first fanny pack.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What do we want to put in there? The crayons. The pencil.
Little bits.
the lemongrass, the ginseng. All right, I think that's good. Get those out of the main inventory. I think she's fully rested. All right, let's put this bat to work. Is proximity loot allowed in the rat race? Yes. And I think it's a good thing in the rat race because there are some people like me who can play this game 8 hours, you know, a day, 5 times a week. And then there are people who have more limited time to play the game in. And I think proximity loot saves them real life time. Because in-game time, I don't know about, but because I can pause the game and go corpse by corpse looking at loot. And the only time I'm wasting is my own life. My own life. So, or also your time, I guess. Your time is also being wasted when I do that. But so I think it's good. I think it helps even the playing field for everyone. Also, asbestos spider. Thank you for the 3 months. Sorry.
Put your hands together,
Nightbot
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
isn't doing their job. But pick a color. What's Spiffo's rat race? It's really difficult 16x pinpoint hearing sandbox settings. And then you're supposed to get 1 million kills, max out every skill, and set up 12 safe houses all around the map. You want yellow? All right, yellow it shall be. Anyone ever gotten 1 million kills? Mr. Lamprey, I think, has come the closest person to stream it. Maybe someone's gotten 1 million kills in their own, like, offline world. But Mr. Lamprey got 950,000 zombie kills back in Build 41. Build 42's a harder game, but we've got quite a few people at the top of the rat race. At least 2 that have over 100k kills with a third person closing in. And I think Twist was the one someone said had their first 1,000 kill zombie day. All right, so the nail baseball bat is pretty good. It almost one-shots every zombie. If I had a little more long blunt skill, I think it would be more worth it. Or definitely worth it. I think for right now, I should be sticking to kill box fighting. You know what? I'm actually going to put it away. I do think I should be sticking to kill box fighting. Condition's going down quickish.
Little pig, let me in.
But not terribly fast. It needs 5 nails. So I definitely, if I want to go nail baseball bats, I need to start working on blacksmithing. All right, I'm going to do a shout. And then once I get back to my kill box, I'll bring out the bone whistle. I have the nail baseball bat. If I get pushed away from the kill box, that should help me clean up. More long blunt, more strength. Probably both. Long blunt, I'll get... I don't think they've changed it too much. In build 41, you would get like a percentage increase, like almost every like damage, a percentage damage increase almost every level. So long blunt 5 will probably be a nice damage boost. You'll even get like range boosts. But if I could get maybe long blunt 6, I wonder if every hit with the, or like 75% of the hits with the spiked baseball bat would be 1-taps. How do you even kill 1,000 zombies in a day? I don't know. I had 100 day, and I was feeling pretty good about that. You need food, you need water, you need a good night's sleep, you maybe need a kill box, or you need some awesome weapon skill. And then you just start swinging. You need 1-taps, I feel like. Guns? Maybe. Jaffel? You hit that magic number 12 months.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, this is an important one. You're going up to the 1-year subscribers part of the wall. Think carefully. What color do you want? Blue, dark blue, green, dark green, green, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow. Take a gander. That's what we've got. Green. Bright lime neon green. It shall be done. All right. It's 1-year diamond time. All right, and now I have the fun of colorful markers. So what do we want to do? What do I want to do? I'm going to go ahead, outline the edge. Let's do a nice purple center. All right. There we go. That fits. All right, let's get you a little toasty. I thought one of you were brown. And let's do a little turtle on top because this is the era of turtle. All right. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Time to hang them up. I've got some other ones to hang up too. We'll do it all. Please don't fall. No, no, no. If I fall, you have to clip it. That's the rule. That's comedy gold right there. Anytime someone falls and eats shit. You've gotta clip it. Streamer trips over own 2 feet. That's $1 million. That's $1 million in ad revenue if I upload that clip to YouTube. Streamer dies. If I can get all the ad revenue from being the grape stomping lady. Yes. Yes. It's probably like $10 though, honestly, the way they pay out for shorts and stuff. Your 10 million view short earned $10. You load it in and suddenly the only 2 garages you visited now magically have generators? They weren't there before? The blue ones, the fancy ones? No. Gold, the yellow gold one is the best. The red one is second best. Blue is kind of getting close to bottom of the barrel, and the old generator is the worst. It's very loud. Where are you? Alright. It is time. Zombies coming from any other direction or just west? Don't see any from the north. See some moving in from the south, so I'll probably get some moving from the north eventually. All right. Let's get ready to do battle. If I get overrun, I'll just fall back and I have the nail bat to rely on. Hello, cat. The blue value tech one actually has lower durability than the old one, but it's the old one's louder, right? So, I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, what you want. There are some instances you might want the old generator. The loudest generator. I'm surprised no zombies from the north. Does that mean I've done a pretty good job clearing zombies over here? Up to the, like, T intersection here. For the train. Also, train tracks might be a viable way to approach McCoy's. So if I'm not seeing any zombies, I'm thinking that the bone whistle radius is maybe here. We'll see. Maybe it's just taking them an awfully long time to walk to me. Got a lot moving in from the west. I still don't think the zombies to the south have made it. Your fluffy, cuddly kitty makes me so happy. It's so fluffy. Right. You're touching my toes and I don't want it. Just keep swinging. I was like, is there another one on the ground? I'm thinking we have muscle strain. Holding steady. Definitely ran into muscle strain. Do we still have more coming in, or are you the last? You aren't so bad. Do a little ring around the rosy with you all. Gross. Don't air bite. So rude. Wiki says the blue ones are currently audible range of 20 tiles. I don't know. Is that more or less? I just remember there are a bunch of YouTube shorts. That's the order they gave. Gold, red, blue, old. Got some zombies up there. Muscle strain still hanging out. I want to check zombie pockets after this. Back and forth, back and forth. That Thistle, thank you for the 8 months. Here, let me play your sound
Put your
for
hands
you.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Symbol of our friendship. That Thistle. Lucky number 8. 8 is my lucky number. Pick a color. Purple, pink, dark pink, yellow, blue, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Hey y'all, is anyone else not gaining blacksmithing skill? I haven't touched blacksmithing, but I don't like that news. Certain things may not give you blacksmithing skill, but that's rough. What are your results? What have you been finding out, DeSizzle? What have you tried making that you haven't gained any XP for? That thistle says dark green, please. What up, Twist on Fire? How's it going over here, Claire? That German engineered fence doing his job? It's hanging in there. I heard you had 1,000 kill day. Tell me. Tell me your ways. What do you mean you had 1,000 kill day? I'm over here happy I can get 100. What do you mean? That thistle, you've been marked with a special sign. Smelting does not give metalworking, and neither do a bunch of things like cutting bars. You'll get XP from making nails. I remember that. What's the point of killing zombies like this? Oh, running up kill numbers is the objective? Yes. So I'm doing the rat race. 1,000,000 zombies is one of the things we have to do. I'm specifically using a kill box right now because you see this muscle strain. I get less XP and do less damage when I have muscle strain. So to compensate for this, for increased muscle strain, we're using some clever tools. Since our brains are one of the things we have over zombies, we can use tactics, aka picking where the battleground is. But I was just testing out my spiked nail baseball bat, and I think if I get a couple more levels in long blunt, and then I can blacksmith nails, I might be able to start going immediately into spiked baseball bats, which even at level 4, I'm getting lots of one taps. So very exciting. You've been creating steel bars? Is that not blacksmithing either? It may not be. There are a couple things that, like, you might only get blacksmithing when you're creating armor or tools or weaponry. Creating the materials for blacksmithing, because they're potentially so spammable, may not ever give blacksmithing XP. I know, I was very disappointed when I learned I couldn't smelt my way to blacksmithing victory. Especially because there are quite a few things that require the blacksmithing tongs, and those are still hard to get. Dismantling car wrecks gives you welding. I don't think it gives you blacksmithing. Or sorry, metalworking. Early route to welding is dismantling cars. Early route to blacksmithing is probably making spoons, forks, small blades. You can make nails now with blacksmithing 1, so... And nails are always useful. I would make nails. Turtle 9 must be the chosen one. I almost died 3 times. I almost froze to death, Twist. I almost froze to death. I was dying of hypothermia. My health was like down to here as I slow frozen ran home to light a Hail Mary fire in the antique oven I left in my bedroom that I thought I was never going to have to use. But definitely ended up needing to use it. Also, I forgot I should feed you. I have so much food for you. Consume. We've had some stressful days. Have all of my crafted bowls turned into regular bowls? I think I only had 2 regular bowls. No. It might be too much. What do I do? What do I do with my changed bowls? Don't walk through the trees. We know how terrible that is. That was the other thing. I took a bush to the knee and almost died when I was trying to pull a horde of zombies. Life's been too stressful. Happy to see some more well-engineered fences. I've been doing it. I've been doing the kill box strats recently. That's how I've been slowly ticking up our long blunt. To work on nails, I need to level pottery, though. I need to make a crucible. I need to start melting things. And then I don't even know if I can make nails. What? Let me look. I probably have the recipe. I can see what I need to make nails. See if leveling pottery is even worth it. If I need something like blacksmithing tongs, there's no point. Alright, I have no bait. But I do have a bunch of rabbits that are waiting to be eaten. You can make nails from wire now? Oh. Interesting. You can make nails from wire now? Under crafting or under blacksmithing? At a forge? All right, we've got a couple recipes. Forge 5 nails. Metalworking chisel. Tongs. Iron bar, steel bar, iron half bar. Okay. Forge nails from piece. Requires a ball peen hammer. Vice grips, tongs, metalworking pliers, heading tool. And then an iron or steel piece. And then wire is the same. I still need vice grips. I don't think I have the vice grips. Yeah, I have pliers. I have pliers and I have a heading tool. And I have the ball peen hammer. I just need to replace the handle. How do you make... There's not even a recipe for metalworking pliers here. Tongs requires metalworking 1. Okay, I have the small punch and chisel set. I could get wooden tongs. I have a heading tool. Okay, so I could make tongs. Except I need iron quarter bar or steel quarter bar. How do you get those? All right, and I can't forge half bars because I need tongs and I can't use the temporary tongs to make this. All right, if I had a saw, I could saw something. But this is where I've been dropping all of my metal stuff. Let me look. Scraps, scraps. I have a sheet. Ooh, metal sheet snips. Metal sheets, scrap metal, iron band. All right, yeah, I just don't think it's in the cards for me right now, making nails. I need tongs. I can't get tongs until I get a half steel bar, so that's not... I could potentially find a steel bar in a zombie. I think I need a special saw, though, to make it. I don't think I can use my hacksaw. I don't have a welder's mask. I have found a propane torch. So if I get a welder's mask, that could also be a route. But I just don't think I have the essentials. But if I find a half metal bar, make tongs. Alright, let's light the fire so you can get some purified water. Cut halves with hacksaws to make quarters? Okay, I don't have full bars, and I don't have a hacksaw. But it could be an option if I get the essentials. You might be able to make a vice mold. I don't see anything. Why do you raise your arms up? It's so goofy. Why do you raise them up? Huzzah! The water's been filled. Should have just left the fire burning. That's what confuses you with metalworking, because it seems that everything started requires level 1 metalworking. Like, how do you get to level 1? I think so. You need metalworking is complicated, and it's one of the maybe most complicated crafting skills. Metalworking is like the most end game crafting skill. It's not supposed to be easy to do. And you are probably going to need some setup for it. Now, I started out making spoons, but I already had vice grips. I found them. And then you need a specific hammer too, so metalworking is a tough one. I don't know if it's supposed to be easy. I think there's supposed to be a hurdle to get into metalworking. But they do need to fix that, because we're supposed to be able to make everything from scratch. So, just by getting the resources ourselves. But it feels a little incomplete right now. Forge copper sheet. Forge iron band. Pretty sure you got vice grips? Then start making spoons. Spoons are your ticket to leveling up metalworking. And then I don't think you get XP researching things now. But you can... I also... When I was leveling up metalworking, I researched like my frying pan. I researched my like pots, my roasting pan, and I had to keep checking Because as I leveled up, I was able to research more recipes. But yeah, blacksmithing is a pain, and I think it's supposed to be a pain. I don't know if it's supposed to be this much of a pain. But I don't think Indie Stone wants you like running to a hidden area, grinding out blacksmithing in a week's time, and then getting katanas. That's like Indie Stone's worst fear. They got all the katanas. All right, have a tasty treat. It's time to kill some rabbits. No one can see what goes on in the kitchen. All right. Thank you for your sacrifice, baby bunny. One day I will use your bones to level up tailoring. No part of you will be wasted. Stop using the handy knife. I have a perfectly good knife on me. I have a perfectly good hunting knife. Why would you do that? You know what? You're too precious. You're going in here. I'm not wasting you. All right, 2 cuts of meat pour. Let's get another one. It's almost Easter. I have to. Rabbits are food, not friends. Or maybe both. They can be friends and food. I appreciate you helping with the circle of life. So what's that ominous bone and brain corner of your kitchen? Oh, don't worry about that. Trap chest rig is now in tailoring 2, level 5, but you can craft webbing. Better than webbing, right? I think the trap chest rig will cause less movement speed. Pain. You hover over metalworking, you have 3.75 experience. Did you research anything? Oh, it might have been researching before they removed it. Yeah, that would be my guess. Oh, before they took it away. That was so good. I wish it still gave us XP. Less movement penalty now, but still half the webbing slots. As long as there's a slot for my chest flashlight, that's all I need. Alright. Oh, I love my fire that I don't have to worry about walking into anymore. I can recommend if you're doing a lot of campfire cooking, that's a little splurge. That's worth it if you can get it. Alright, let's go run, bust some more zombie heads. Bone whistle went okay. We got a lot of zombies, but it wasn't an overwhelming amount. We could still effectively use the kill box, so I'll try it again. And our nail baseball bat. Gives me confidence that if shit hits the fan, we can hit it with a nail baseball bat. You ate $60 steak and $11 mashed potatoes at a super fancy steakhouse tonight? Because your stepdad owed you a favor for something you helped him with? It was so good. I have to say, I didn't understand the joys of fancy steak until I went to a fancy steak restaurant and was blown away. And I was like, oh, so this is what I was missing out on. This is the fancy steak dinner everyone's oohing and awing over. Also got fancy dessert. That was super fun. Oh, hey, we're almost out of January. Things should start warming up in February. Let's take a peek at your skills. How's sprinting coming along? All right, a third of the way to level 6. I'll take it. Nimble. Nimble is so close to popping. 16 XP. And I'll have Nimble 4. Butchering is inching up there. We just got a cooking level up. Cooking 5. You make salads every day, it just goes up and up. Long blunt. We're more than a third of the way there. Maintenance creeping on up to level 6.
I just think they're neat.
You're doing okay. It's so funny how much fishing XP we have, where I've trapped way more than I've fished. But somehow I have more fishing XP. Ooh, what are you zombies doing over here? Your stepdad is good at grilling steaks? So you just buy steaks and bring them over on weekends occasionally? It seems like a good trade. I pay for the steak, you cook it. Alright, nothing in the pockets. Are you all bone whistle zombies? You finally just made it into town? Alright, this is definitely Bone Whistle Fallout. Alright, well, I have a tool for this. I have a tool. If I have to stand and fight, we shall use the baseball bat. I just want to make sure I don't bat. Oh my gosh, look how many are in the woods. Okay. Who talked me into using the bone whistle? This is what I feared. This is what I feared. Oh, there are so many. I knew slow and steady was the way to go. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. It's too close. It's just too close to where the helicopter was. They did have to die anyway, but they could have died easier. It's fine. My curiosity would have gotten the better of me. It would have gotten the better of me eventually. I wouldn't have been able to resist, and at least I know... I would have bone whistled closer. So at least I know now. No bone whistle. Maybe once the road is clear... Oh, I feel like we're getting muscle strain. Got muscle strain. I wonder if I could loop back to the kill box. Probably not something I should try. Maybe I'll get my level 4 nimble for this. All this right-clicking I'm doing. Let's watch it. Let's watch it go up. That'll make me feel better. Ooh, 6 more. Do a little dance. Do a little right-click. Crack some heads. Maybe the answer is more whistling. Dude, bone whistle only playthrough. You can't kill any zombies. You're only allowed to Pied Piper them to different spots on the map. Potentially block them in with cars or other structures. Fall over. Fall over. Right, it might be relatively clear around the kill box. I don't know. I don't know. I'm inching my way over. We're gonna have some spicy woods for a little bit. What were you doing waiting down here in the woods? Waiting for me to set my rabbit traps back up again and try to get a free chomp hiding in the trees? Alright, now we need to back out even more. Gotta go rest. It was your fault, Zero. It's okay. I had to test. You were only the little devil on my shoulder, encouraging me to do it. It's foggy all the time. Alright. Let's make some rabbit salads before we re-engage. Baseball bat? Alright, you're 50%. You're doing your job. Let's do it again. Ooh, panicky? Oh, I didn't wash after I butchered the rabbits, that's why. Game said, nah, you've lived too long. I haven't even lived a year yet. Let me see spring, game, before you try to kill me. I deserve to see spring. I want the pink trees. Well, the zombies are spreading out. Could be another kind of good thing. I just needed 6 more XP points. What happened to Nimble 4? I still need 6 more XP points. You just haven't gained any nimble? Any nimble at all? In all of our past nimbling? None of that triggered a dice roll for XP gain? Nice one tap. And then muscle strain comes in. How are you holding up, weapon? 50%. I'm afraid to forage too close to the trees. What if there's a zombie in there waiting to grab me? That girl likes it foggy all the time. Foggy all the time. Foggy all the time. I need a new pair. Ooh. Skirt. I need a new pair of gym shoes. Mine don't have any holes, but they got a scuff mark. Oh my gosh, I gained 1 point. This is why Nimble's such a pain in the ass. Necklace is pretty? Thank you. Got my evil eye protection. Okay. Looks like things are clearing up. The farmer-looking zombies didn't have anything. Got a bread knife. I don't really care. Hello, I see you. Alright, and then maybe back up to the kill box. Motorcycle helmet zombie. Alright. Leather gloves. A helmet still intact. Alright, can we play some Ring Around the Rosie? Maybe not. Maybe not. One free kill. One free kill. 2 free kills. 3. 4. Go, 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 go. I'm so lucky she didn't lunge. Alright, let's take this group and fall back. Need to eat some rabbit. I don't want that down arrow. Yes. Give me the 1 taps. All right, you need to sit. Do a little recovery. Rest up. Still have muscle strain. Right. That's done. That's a salad. Muscle strain is gone. You've still got some water. Alright, kill box is almost recoverable. It was my girl likes to party all the time concepts I think I was going for. I hope it carried through. I don't know if I've heard that song. But I understood. I understood. We like it foggy. Getting a damage nerf from agitation. Oh, God. There's Nimble. You're doing such good work with the baseball bat, though. This is a lot of zombies. Gosh, so many more. So many more. Nimble 4 putting in work. Alright, we're two in pain. Let's take a little bit of a runaway break. You can run and then sit down. Trying to get 1 million in a single day? I wish. No. We're trying to re-clear to my kill box because I overpulled the area. Alright, I'm going to make you forage on your way home. Since you're in pain. Where on the map am I? Quick, before it's too dark to read. I am here. I'm on this outer road. This is Moldra. This is Dixie. This is the abandoned campground. This is my base, and I think I muted in time before your eardrums were destroyed. You got ah. It's quick. It's quick. So many buttons need to be pressed. Yeah, that's why the kill box is super helpful for dispersing the muscle strain. I can get more kills. With the kill box. But I mean, we didn't do too bad with the baseball bat. With the spiked baseball bat. Definitely not enough one taps, though. I think to make it worth it. I need more long blunt
To stay in the
skill.
loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Just got Nimble 4. Look at you, more than halfway to reloading 6. No forage at all. I know you have a very small radius due to how stressed you are. But nothing? Assuming you're getting 60 frames per second, you would need to kill 2 zombies per frame to hit 1 mil in 8 hours. You could do that. I'm sure you could figure out some way to swing your weapon twice per frame. Guns. Guns are the answer. All right, I need to start carrying my pillow and my magazine with me. And then I could opt to camp out here. All right, let's bring these branches. You can equip one in both hands. That'll help a little bit. Lug home some of this heavy stuff right now since I have time. Extra time in the day. When we get to at a breaking point, we have a 0.3 damage penalty. So it's like roughly a 30% penalty for most weapons. It's really painful. Why are you depressed? Is it because you're at a breaking point with all the blood you've had to deal with today? You're almost home. Rest and relaxation are on the horizon for you. Also, 3,500 kills are on the horizon for you. Alright, you made it. You can drop everything right there. Go ahead, get squeaky clean. Water pot, let's refill some things. Mug. Empty plastic bottle. What? Oh, you're not full. I thought I filled you up. Why can't I can't fill the mug up. Okay, liquid options. Transfer everything out into the pot. All right. There we go. Now, fill a plastic water bottle. So I can make, yes. We can make our tea. That there. Go ahead, fill the pot. Now you have just a little bit of food. Close up baby. Do I have any more baby bunnies? No. Pregnant, gestating. All right, not beginning, gestating. Pregnant, no. Oh, it's this one. All right, you're gonna be dinner. Dinner for tomorrow. Thank you for your sacrifice, bunny. Right, bring out the flashlight. Just in case it has it helps at all with butchering. Okay, we got one average. It looks like my flashlight just went out. Foraged a gas can full at 10 liters? Hell yeah. Talk about a lucky break. Keep it safe. All right. Light fire, notch wood and plank? You should set up another channel, live stream your bunny farm. Just all the rabbits going like this. Back and forth, like vibrating in their one tiles. Maybe one will run across the screen. The animal AI is kind of eerie. They just kind of like try to separate out from each other. Alright, can we get this bandage disinfected before the water gets too cold? Okay, that's your food for tomorrow. You do need to wash everything again because you butchered the rabbit. Let's attempt to pet a critter or two to see if that calms you down. All right. Now you sleep. And you have a good night. Very nice. Jesus, Claire, you're a machine. I know. But it is the industry. It's a little early, little 15 minutes normally before I would do, but we've had a good day. We've had quite a few near-death experiences. My notes for myself are the same notes that I gave myself last time. You have food, you have bait, kill zombies. But let's give a little added warning to remind ourselves. This place is full of zombies. And I am putting the bone whistle back where it belongs. Right next to our turtle lunchbox. Oh, good evening, Abba. Shalom. All right. Today is Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We're going to have a special Sims 2 stream. So if you are interested in watching me play something else other than Project Zomboid, come and check it out. I think it'll be a fun time. I'm going to be doing like a 0 to hero kind of rags to riches. We're going to start out with absolutely no money and see what we can do in The Sims. Sims 2. All right, and let's see who's up playing Project Zomboid. Someone has to be. Oh, you know what? I see Allison Adventures. I haven't had a chance to raid Allison in a while. Let's go ahead there. Easy, easy raid. All right. Raid is starting. YouTube. Oh my goodness. 139 viewers on YouTube. Hello. Wow, I didn't know so many people were here. Let's find a raid for you. A redirect. Because you got to keep those tabs open. Never turn off your computer. Let it run all night. I'm sure it's fine. It's what I do, honestly. When do you sleep, computer? You can sleep when you're dead. Oh, I see Tone 82. Great Spiffo Rat Race Challenge on YouTube as well. All right, redirects are handled. Once again, I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Adios. Now, YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, if you liked the video, please like it. And if you've enjoyed all 7 hours, why not sub? I mean, if you could sit through 7 hours of content today, you could probably sit through 40 hours of content a week. So, start sitting. All right. Hope you have